Hello, everyone on the internet.
Woo!
My name is Wesley Colford. I'm the Artistic and Executive Director here at the Hat.
I'm Robin Lee Seal. I coordinate the Tell Your Story program.
And we're so excited to invite you to the first ever 6th Hativersary Telethon Spectacular.
Woo!
We have an extraordinary 4 hours of content for you. Don't worry, you don't have to listen or watch all of it, but you're welcome to. And I will say it is jam-packed with spectacular Cape Breton talent, all here rallying around a spectacular cause. We are, as you know, hit harder than we've ever been hit before by the threat of COVID-19, but we're here with a spectacular and radical solution to survive not only this current moment in time, but hopefully years and years to come. You can get all that information on our website. We'll talk more about it throughout the night, but we just quickly want to say the first hour of this telethon, if you're considering a pledge, please do it now. And Nat Forshuren and Stan Shabinsky have pledged they will be doubling, matching all of the donations that come in the next 60 minutes. So if you're thinking about it, if you're on the fence, get off the fence. This is a great time to make your pledge for monthly donations, and you can click the link anywhere on our website. Without further ado, though, we're going to get things rock and rolling with a start. So, ladies and gentlemen,
The Ashbys.
woo!
Woo!
Thanks so much, guys. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. We're the Ashbys. We're very excited to be here today. Highland Arts Theatre definitely holds a special place in our hearts as performers. Robbie and I have been a part of many productions on this stage, and we're honored to be invited to come here today and support this amazing initiative that the Hat has come up with. And we really hope that you guys are going to make those pledges and keep this theater going. This is Sydney's only professional theater, and we want to see it remain here and alive and successful, and that's all going to be thanks to you guys. So make those pledges.
Do it.
Yeah.
With your feet on the air and your head on the ground, try this trick and spin it, yeah. Your head will collapse, there's nothing in it, and you'll ask yourself, where is my mind? Where is my mind? Where is my mind? Way out on the water, see it swimming. I was swimming in the Caribbean. Animals were hiding behind the rocks. Salmon fish, and they talked to me, Concord. Where is my mind? Where is my mind? Where is my mind? Way out in the water, see it swimming. With your feet on the air and your head on the ground, try this trick and spin it, yeah. Your head will collapse, but there's nothing in it, and you'll ask yourself, where is my mind? Where is my mind? Where is my mind? Way out in the water, see it swimming. With your feet on the air and your head on the ground, try this trick and spin, yeah.
All right, we got a couple more before we roll things along here, and I just want to take a quick second to give a great thank you and shout out to Emily Dingwall, who was awesome enough to come in and play bass with us today. We don't normally get to have a bass player. Hopefully it'll be more often than not. We'll get to bring her on, but thanks, Em.
I'm happy to be here, especially today.
will die for you. I will die for you. I will die for you. I've never kissed a sweeter mouth. I've never been swept away. It's what dreams are made of. Don't you know I could not survive without you in my life? I will die for you. I will die for you. I will die for you. You. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I've never seen this kind of love, the kind that won't slip away and come soaring through your heart. Don't you know I could not survive without you in my life? I will die for you. I will die for you. I will die for you. You. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I would die for you. 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 Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I will die for you. I will die for you. I would die for you. Thanks so much, guys. We're going to do one more tune for you, and then the show will go on. There's all kinds of super awesome, crazy, amazing stuff to come. So stick around. Make sure you make that pledge. We're the Ashbys. Thanks a lot.
And we have some empty chairs here, so this next song will be dedicated to you. so hard. So you think you could tell heaven from hell, blue skies from pain? Can you tell a green field from a cold steel rail? A smile from a veil. Do you think you can tell?
You think that you'd trade your heroes from gold, hard ashes for trees, hot air for a cool breeze, golden comfort for change. Did you exchange a walk-on part in the war? Could be a road for cage.
How I wish you were here. We're just two lost souls swimming in a fishbowl, year after year, rolling over the same old ground. Have we found the same old fears? Wish you were here. How I wish you were here. We're just two lost souls swimming in a fishbowl, year after year, rolling over the same old ground. Have we found the same old fears? Wish you were here.
Thank you so much, guys. We're the Ashbys.
Thank you. What a perfect way to set this all off. Thank you again to the Ashbys for kicking us off tonight. I'm Robin Lee Seal. This is Wesley Colford. Welcome and thank you for joining us at the Save the Hat Telethon Spectacular.
So in case you're just tuning in and in case you maybe haven't heard about our new fundraising scheme called Radical Access, we're going to give you all of the details so that you'll know exactly what's happening and all of the radical ideas we're trying to do to the community. So without further ado, we'll throw things over to our first video. Take it away, Darcy and the team.
Hi, my name's G. Stewart, Mackenzie Secchi,
Robin Lee Seal,
I'm Richard Lorway.
Hillary Scott.
Nicole Shepard,
Aiden Monroe.
Lisa Lee.
You know, the global pandemic has devastated a lot of people and organizations, and of course the Hat is no exception.
We might not be able to have this beacon of light in our community for much longer.
Unlike many theaters in Nova Scotia, we receive no operational funding from any level of government. Most of our operating revenues, in fact, come from ticket sales, from public performances, and that's all gone.
If we don't do something soon, that could spell the end for this theater.
This is an unprecedented time, and we are responding with an unprecedented solution.
We are asking for ongoing monthly donations to ensure the continued survival of the Hat. And if we succeed,
As a thank you, we will provide 12 main stage productions free of charge.
what? Yeah.
Yes, free of charge.
So good, free!
Yep, free of charge.
For anyone and everyone.
Get used to that.
We want to become the first professional community-funded theater in Canada, making history, and providing accessible art and culture to everyone who steps through our doors.
It's basically like a Netflix account. So you pay a monthly fee.
And in exchange, when we're successful, you get 12 main stage shows.
Free!
Shows like As You Like It, See Jane Run,
Heart of Steel, or Cape Red and Liberation Army.
Disco nights, Penelope ad.
It's wonderful and she loves me.
Except it's better than a Netflix account because when you buy an account, you're actually unlocking hundreds of accounts for people who can't afford one.
In our community.
And to top it off, you'll get a tax-deductible receipt in exchange for all contributions.
While it's true that there's no such thing as a donation too big, there's also no such thing as a donation too small.
If you're sitting there thinking, I don't know if I can make a difference, you absolutely can.
Anything that you can throw in helps, even as much as $5. That's like a pair of socks each month.
It might mean you miss out on a coffee or two a month, but it also means
If you're one of our regular buyers of the season ticket packages, you'd actually be saving money.
even if you're only buying one package, let alone 2.
we're not going to give you anything for your donation.
We're giving you everything. And we're giving it to everyone.
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 Hi.
So that's the plan. And yes, it's a little bit radical. It's maybe a little bit, some might say crazy, but it's something that has really been 6 years in the building. This is our 6th anniversary. And this is exactly the kind of things we've wanted to do from day one. All of these plans were born in the midst of isolation. When the pandemic started, for me at least, as scary as things were and as strange as they were, there was an excitement because everything had changed. The world stood still. And it seemed for the first time like there might actually be a chance to take a breath, look around, see what's not working, and turn the future not just into the next expectation or the next assumption from the past, but into something truly radical and truly excellent and wonderful for the community. And as time went on, it seemed like that wasn't necessarily, maybe we weren't going to see those big changes from the government, maybe we weren't going to see those big changes from people in power. So we decided to take our own destiny in our own hands and lead by example with this radical plan for radical access.
What radical access means is that if you're down in your luck, you're still able to come to the theater. It means that if you're a youth in poverty, you still get to come to this theater and belong. And if you're a person who's able to put in money, you know that you're not just buying a ticket and seeing a show, you're transforming the community.
Yeah. And someone who has been another leader by example is the fabulous Annette Verschuren and her husband Stan Shabinsky. As we mentioned before, they are matching all of the donations in this first hour up to $5,000 a month or $60,000 for the first year. So if you're on the fence, if you haven't already made your pledge, this is the moment. Go to our website, fill out the form, or call 902-565-3637. We've got people waiting on the phones right now. I know this is very strange, especially in the middle of a pandemic. We're so lucky to be in Cape Breton. We're so lucky to have so few cases. I think we're more than 2 months now without a case in Cape Breton, knock on wood. So that's extraordinary. And I know people who have been following along know we are currently starting rehearsals for 2 live plays and musicals that are going to be starting this August. We want them to be free. This isn't a 10-year plan. This isn't even a 5-year plan. This is a 1-month spectacular, radical plan, and you're the one that have the power to make that happen. All it takes is all of us in the community to give just a little bit a month. Could be $5, could be $10, it could be $5,000. But whatever you're able to afford, we want to give you those 2 shows for free. And a little bit later in the telethon, we're going to give you a sneak preview of what those look like. But for now, we want to remind you of all of the fabulous shows you've seen already and the kinds of shows we're talking about when we say tickets at $0 with radical access. So here's a quick montage with some highlights from all the shows from our 5th anniversary. Take it away.
I could stay awake just to hear you breathing. Watch you smile while you're sleeping, while you're far away and dreaming. I could spend my life in this sweet surrender. I could stay lost in this moment forever, where every moment spent with you is a moment I treasure. I don't wanna close to you and feeling your heart beating. And I'm wondering what you're thinking, wondering if it's me you're seeing. I kiss your eyes, thank God we're together. I wanna stay with you in this moment forever. I don't wanna close my eyes, don't wanna fall asleep, 'cause I miss you, baby. I don't wanna miss a thing, even when I dream of you. Sweetest dreams will never do, I still miss you, baby. I don't wanna miss a thing. I don't wanna miss one smile, I don't wanna miss one kiss. I just wanna stay with you, right here with you, just like this. I just wanna hold you close, feel your heart so close to mine, and I'd stay here in this moment for the rest of time. Yeah, yeah. Don't wanna close my eyes, don't wanna fall asleep, 'cause I'd miss you, baby, and I don't wanna miss a thing. 'Cause even when I dream of you, sweetest dreams will never do, I'd still miss you, baby, and I don't wanna miss a thing. I'd still miss you, baby, and I don't wanna miss a thing.
Happy Hativersary! I'm Hillary, co-founder and resident graphic designer of the Hat, and let me just get a little less formal here. Oh. So yes, I've been here since the beginning, helping in front of and behind the curtains before there were curtains or really much of anything. I can't put into words how much the Hat means to me. I can't do it justice, there isn't enough time, but I do want to take this time, with so much going on in the world, to remind you of a little bit of the good. This theater started with nothing, and because of you watching at home, our beautiful audience, it flourished into something else. From an audience of 6 to an amazing downtown venue that's positively influenced thousands of people. People have come from near and far, and they say, I don't know what's going on, but there's something special about that hat. We've seen shy kids blossom and be brave on our stage. We've seen the brave women who worked at the steel plant come up to us after a show and say thank you for telling our story, this Cape Breton story. We've seen those that often feel alone and underrepresented see themselves in our characters on stage and relate and feel more okay. We have seen people come and be employed here. Countless artists who are coming back home to be able to do what they do best. Whew. It's just phenomenal, and we want to keep it going. We don't want to stop, so we need you. Don't wait to donate. We are so close to our goal, and we still have way more up our sleeve. That's not... Right. We've attained professional status, charity status, awards, but the most incredible thing is you. And that feeling that we share together that can only happen at the theater. I think it's an easy feeling to forget when you haven't experienced it in a while, and we do miss you so, and we're gonna offer you so much at home in the meantime. But this place buzzes before a show. Then during, we all laugh and cry and connect. And then we watch you go home, and it is the coolest thing in the world to see you chatting so excitedly about a show you didn't know you were going to fall in love with before you sat down. Enjoy the rest of the telethon. Thank you so much from the bottom of our hearts, and we will see you at the Hat.
Hi there, my name is Wayne Tomko, and I will be auditioning for the role of Macbeth. Not really sure of his first name. Could be anything. Kevin. Let's call him Kevin Macbeth. And what I'm about to do for you right now is called a monologue. And excuse me, that's when somebody talks by themselves for a really long time. Hence the word monologue. All right, let's give it a whirl. Out, brief candle. Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. Jeez, I could write Shakespeare if I wanted to, really, truth be told. See, the trick is all you gotta do is rhyme everything, right? Like, Lassie is a dog, Garfield's a cat. Go make a donation over to the hat. See? Even that rhymes too, that. Look at me, I can't stop rhyming. Anyway, do I get the part?
Hey there, Highland Arts Theatre, Colin Mockery from Whose Line Is It Anyway here, international comedy icon and role model to everyone since 1990. Yeah, I know it's pretty exciting. I'm sure your minds are blown. Here's the thing. Please remember, I'm just a man. I put my pants on one leg at a time. Well, I have my people put my pants on one leg at a time. So, well, Wesley has told me that you are a small theater company, Cape Breton Island, which is it's God's country. It really is beautiful there. And you're celebrating your 6th anniversary this month. So happy anniversary. I'm guessing the recent turn of events has not been great for the theaters, but hopefully this will get solved somehow. We can get back to the theater and the arts, and you guys can get back to doing what you do best. Well, 6th anniversary, you know what? That's the Hoedown anniversary. This is for Highland Arts Theatre. Happy anniversary. This is your 6th year, make it all that it can be. I hope this little hoedown gives you quite a lift, 'cause Wesley spent $30,000 on this gift. Yeah. You know, I'm not working right now, like everyone, but I gotta make some cash. I got dependents who they're insane. So, you know, don't think badly of me. I still wish you well, but hey, money is money. Everyone, take care of yourself. Stay safe. Keep the arts going. Keep your mind going. Feed off culture. Stay safe.
That's so cool. I didn't know Colin Mockery was a fan, Wesley.
You never know who's going to show up at the Hat Telethon Spectacular, and we've got lots more surprises in store. So make sure you comment, tweet, tell your friends, and tune in, because we've got so much in store, including all kinds of live Cape Breton content.
Wonderful. So up next, you loved him in Dream. He's played the Phantom of the Opera for decades. My good friend, Paul Gatchell.
Don't let it catch you down. Don't let it catch you down. 'Cause this fine old world keeps spinning round. That's life. That's what all the people say. Riding high in April, shot down in May. But I won't let it get me down. When I'm back on top in June. I said that's life, and as funny as it may seem, people get their kicks, stop, dream. but I won't let it get me down. 'Cause this fine old world keeps spinning round. I've been a puppet, a pauper, a pirate, a poet, a pawn and a king. I've been up and down and over and out, but I know one thing. Each time I find myself flat on my face, I pick myself up and get back in the race. That's life. I can't deny it. Many times I thought of cutting out, but my heart just won't bite. But I know I'm gonna change that too. When I'm back on top in tune. I've been a piper, a pauper, a poet, a pauper, a pawn and a king. I've been up and down and over and out, but I know one thing. Each time I find myself flat on my face, I pick myself up and get back in the race. That's life. I can't deny it. Many times I thought of cutting out, but my heart won't bite. But if things don't change come this here July, I'm gonna roll myself up. I'm gonna roll myself up. I'm gonna roll myself up in a big bowl and die. Don't let it get you down. Don't let it get you down. This fine old world keeps spinning round. That's life. Hey, everybody. Great to be here at the Highland Arts Theater. This is definitely one of my favorite places to perform. I am thrilled to be here today and thrilled to take part in this wonderful telethon for this wonderful place that has become a focal point for so many of us around here, for so much of the arts, and it just can't go away. So we have to save it. I think all pledges are doubled in the first hour, so put all your pledges in now. I'd like to do a song from a show called Big River, and this is a gospel style called The Crossing. We are pilgrims on a journey through the darkness of the night. We are bound for other places, crossing to the other side. I will worry about tomorrow when tomorrow comes in sight. Until then, I just a pilgrim crossing to the other side. My Lord will be there to meet me. He will reach his hand in mine. Until then, I'm just a stranger crossing to the other side, crossing to the other side. Well, I've come to my third and last song, and happy to do this one here and for you, one of my favorites, and hope you enjoy it. Music of the Night. Heightened each sensation, darkness stirs and wakes imagination. Silently the senses abandon their defenses. Night unfurls its splendor, grasp it, sense it, tremulous and tender. Turn your face away from the garish light of day. Turn your thoughts away from cold, unfeeling light, and listen to the music of the night. Close your eyes and surrender to your darkest dreams. Purge your thoughts of the life you knew before. Close your eyes, let your spirit start to soar. And you'll live as you've never lived before. Floating, falling, sweet intoxication. Touch me, trust me, savor each sensation. Let the dream begin. Let your darker side give in to the power of the music that I write. The power of the music of the night. Let your mind start a journey through a strange new world. Leave all thoughts of the world you knew before. Let your soul take you where you long to be. your darker side, give in to the power of the music that I write. The power of the music of the night. You alone can make my soul take flight. Help me make the music of the night. Thank you. Save the Hollow Darks.
Hi, I'm Courtney.
I'm Tavis.
And this is Rupert.
Courtney and I have been fortunate to be welcomed into the Hat community. Over the past 4 years, we performed and worked in the box office, directed, choreographed, moved pianos, organized wardrobes, and done sound design as part of the Hat family. We are so excited about this new vision for Radical Access.
When I talk about the Hat, I like to share the story of when Tavis and I first arrived in Sydney, and we were helping Wesley organize the answers from patron feedback surveys. One comment in particular really stood out to me. It said, "You have brought life back to downtown Sydney. Thank you." It's stuck with me ever since because it's not only a testament to the work that Wesley and the team have done building this theater from the ground up, but it's also a reminder that the magic of theater is that it's alive.
The Hat's approach has always been unique. They produce more work in their first 6 years than most companies would attempt in a decade. They provide year-round events and performances. They boldly produce homegrown work and cultivate homegrown talent while they entertain, challenge, and grow their audience.
We know that access to the arts builds a sense of belonging in communities, and the way that you, the Hat audience, have been champions of this work is inspiring.
And with the state of the world as it is, the pandemic, all this isolation, we risk losing all of that, and the Hat and its place in the community are in jeopardy.
It's incredible and incredibly unprecedented that they want to keep up this caliber of programming and go above and beyond in true Hat fashion by removing barriers and making it free.
The theater isn't possible without its audiences, so we hope you'll join us and help turn this wild time into the next chapter in the Hat's success story. Make a pledge, big or small.
We won't give you anything for your donation.
We're gonna give you everything.
And we're giving it to everyone.
We love you. And we can't wait till all of us can gather at the Hat again.
Bye.
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 Hi everyone, my name is Lisa Lee, and I work for the Highland Arts Theatre as the Community Engagement Coordinator. And what I do is I help seek support sponsorships from our local businesses here in the CBRM. And actually during the time when COVID-19 struck, if it weren't for our sponsors, with their help, we would be in a much serious situation, and we may not even be here on stage doing this live telethon. So I want to do a special shout out to all the sponsors of the Hat. Starting with our title sponsor for the Tell Your Story initiative, we have the Cape Breton University. At the Holmberg level, we would like to show gratitude to Flavor, Giant 101.9, New Country 103.5, The Medicine Shop, Protocase, and Sobeys. At the Stetson level, our appreciation goes to City Print Plus, Leisure Pools, Boston Pizza, Citgo Fuels, Scotia Propane. At the Boulder level, we would like to acknowledge Amber Dawn Holistic Wellness, Breton Brewing, Cape Breton Beverages, Island Chiropractic, and Sydney Credit Union. Finally, we'd like to thank, at the Trilby level, Charlene's Nutrition Center, Freshie, JJ Barrington, Remax Park Place Inc., Valmac Realty, and Lisa Youngley. And finally, we're also selling raffle tickets on a wonderful gift basket that you could purchase tickets online at our website, or you could send an e-transfer. Check it out on our Facebook page. This wonderful gift basket has over $2,000 worth of products and gift certificates donated by our wonderful support from the businesses here and from our sponsors. Thank you so much.
Hey everyone, my name is Kathleen Yurchison and I'm the CEO of the Cape Breton Regional Chamber of Commerce. Over the past 16 or so weeks, our world has quite literally been turned upside down by this global pandemic. And now more than ever, our local economy and our local businesses need our support. And that goes for the Hat as well, our beloved Highland Arts Theatre. Wesley and his team have been working tirelessly over the past 5+ years to build an incredible center for the arts here in our community. The Hat is integral to our downtown core as well as to our island, and we are so proud that it is part of our community. But just imagine our community now without the Highland Arts Theatre. I personally can't imagine it. So that is why today, us as Cape Bretoners are called to support the Hat in a radical way. I want to give a huge shout out to Wesley for coming up with this, and his team for coming up with this incredible idea to not only allow us to lend a hand and help save the Hat, but also to provide radical access of the beautiful Highland Arts Theatre to our entire community. Something that really has never been done across this country. So I encourage all of you who are watching today to give what you can and to provide an opportunity for everyone to experience this incredible asset that we have here in our community. So in closing, congratulations, Wesley and the team. You guys are radical, and we are so proud for you to be a part of our business community. Good luck. Hey everyone, my name is Kathleen Yurchison, and I'm
Hi, this is a message for everyone at the Highland Arts Theatre, otherwise known as HAT, which I know is a small theatre company in Cape Breton Island, Nova Scotia, New Scotland. Yeah! I've been to Nova Scotia and I love Nova Scotia. Some really fantastic restaurants in Nova Scotia. I know you're celebrating your 6th anniversary, so happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary from me, John Barrowman. Listen, guys, I know the COVID situation, that evil bitch COVID, is in our lives, and it's been a bit of a disaster, not only for yourselves, but for all theater companies around the world. And I just want you to stay strong. I want you to stay positive. And when the time comes that we're able to open theaters back up, we have to do it safely, but we also have to do it in a way that it's gonna wow the shit out of people. Do you know what I mean? Because so many people are complaining, why should we be funding the theaters, Because theaters teach people life skills. And that's the most important thing. That's through the storytelling and also through the training to do the shows. It teaches them life skills through the theater. So I applaud you. Bravo, HAT! And I want you to be strong, like the mountain range behind me. I want you to be safe, wear a mask, and I want you to bring the house down when you reopen up and do your first performance, and I want to know about it. Fill me in, let me know what you're doing, send me some snippets, and I might just post it for you. You get what I'm saying? I love supporting the arts, especially small theater companies, just like yours in Cape Breton Island, Nova Scotia! Lots of love, guys. Be strong, be proud, be loud, and love you. Bye!
Hi, I'm Bria Isabel, and I'm so happy to be a part of this fundraising telethon for the Highland Arts Theatre. I've been lucky to perform at the theatre since the very beginning, both on my own and with Port Cities, and I think it's one of the best music venues we have in this province. So if you can, please show your support for the Highland Arts Theatre, and let's keep it going during these difficult times.
Born in a hurry, always late, haven't been early since '88. Texas is hard, I can be cold. Grandma cried when I pierced my nose. Good in a glass, good on green, good when you're putting your hands all over I'm alright with the slow burn, taking my time, let the world turn. I'm gonna do it my way, it'll be alright. If we burn it down and it takes all night, it's a slow burn.
Tennessee, the sun's going down. In Beijing, they're heading out to work. You know the bar down the street don't close for an hour. We should take a walk and look at all the flowers.
So I'm alright with a slow burn, taking my time, let the world turn. I'm gonna do it my way, it'll be alright. If we burn it down and it takes all night, it's a slow burn. Whatever feels good. So waiting my turn.
I know a few things, but I still got a lot to learn.
So I'm alright with a slow burn. Slow burn. I'm alright with a slow burn. Slow burn. I'm alright with a slow burn.
I'm Martin McKinnon and that, eh? And for my hat donation audition, I was going to do something from Greece, but I can't dance, I can't sing, and I can't slick my hair into a ducktail or that, eh? So then I thought, maybe I would do something from Samuel Beckett's modern masterpiece, Waiting for Godot. I was going to do the lead, but spoiler alert, he never shows up. I know. You'd think the man was writing about disappointment. He should have called it, Don't Bother Waiting for Godot. He's not coming. So anyways, I thought I'd do something from Shakespeare. I rewrote it a little to make it a little more better than that, eh? Because let's face it, eh? He was a bit of a hack. Okay, here goes. But soft, what rock through yonder window breaks? So, hope your campaign is a great success.
Okay, we are through the first hour of our 4-hour telethon spectacular, which means that the hour of matching donations from Annette Vashurin and Stan Chabinski has just finished. We are tallying our results. It's very exciting. I know our phones have been off the hook, including a lot of people that already made their monthly pledge who have topped it up with a one-time donation for matching. So thank you to everyone who's been calling, who's been on our website. The fastest and most efficient way is still to go to our website, but if you need to call, we are certainly waiting at the lines as well. We have some more special guests, though, in the meantime.
Up next, we have someone you may have heard of before. It's the
Hi, I'm Heather Annis.
Hi, I'm Amy Lee.
And we are also known as Morrow and Jazz.
We have had the absolute pleasure of performing at the Hat 3 incredible, unforgettable times.
The Hat is one of our most favorite places to perform. This past winter, we ended our international tour after coming from Finland at the Hat, and we were so excited to be there in the warmth of the theater because the Cape Breton audiences are the most fun and the most playful that we've encountered anywhere.
Wow. We are very sad to hear that the Hat is in such a dangerous place because of COVID-19.
Every time we visit the Hat to do a show, we are greeted by a group of young students who are being mentored by the staff at Hat, and they're full of stories about how Hat has inspired them, has given them a place for them to shine and to be themselves. I, growing up, had a similar experience like that in small town Ontario at a theater school and performance space, and without it, I wouldn't have the 20-year performance career that I have today. So places like the Hat need to go on and to thrive, to keep providing spaces like this to young people and theater professionals.
I'll never forget opening our first show there, Morrow and Jazz Do Puberty, being backstage as Heather started the show and hearing this explosion of laughter like I've never heard before, and knowing that we were in a magical place filled with an incredible community.
For my next trick, I will swallow fire.
No.
Theaters like the Hat also make it possible for small independent companies like us to exist at all. If we didn't have places like the Hat to tour to, we couldn't make a living.
The Hat is such an important institution, and with Radical Access, they are investing in the community like never before.
Pledge to date with us and keep the Hat going strong for years to come.
We won't give you anything for your donation. We're going to give you everything, and we're giving it to everyone.
We love you, Hat.
There is a really intense heat wave here, but I am going to wear this until the Hat reaches their goal. Oh my God, it's really hot.
Okay, we are back with the update of our total pledges for the first hour of this 4-hour telethon spectacular. Robin Lee, do you know where we're at?
I don't. You wouldn't tell me. Wes wouldn't tell me.
I didn't tell her. So I'm very excited. For those of you following along at home, when we started at 5 o'clock this evening, we were at just shy of our second tier goal. We were at 38.8% of our total goal. Pretty good. After 1 hour and all of the support from all of you calling in at home, we are at 66.6%. Yes. Yeah. We did have a video that's past our 3rd tier goal. So the plan was we thought we would get past the 2nd tier goal, and then we'd show you the video of what's coming up and what you can pledge for to support in our 3rd tier goal. We just beat that. We are now committed to these things. So take a look. This is the video of all the things that, thanks to you, we will now be providing radical access to for our community.
Tier 3.
Tier 3.
Tier 3.
If we receive total commitments of at least $30,000 in donations per month, we pledge to provide everything.
Everything from pledge tiers 1 and 2.
300 pay what you can seats for each of our 12 main stage productions for anyone who needs a little extra help or doesn't have that much disposable income.
You can literally just pay what you can.
Free access to 3 productions per year that will be offered as field trips for local high schools free of charge.
3 free productions for high schools. I know that when I was in high school, I would have loved to see a lot more theater through my school, and many high school students have never seen a theatrical production. This would be an incredible opportunity to expose a whole new generation and audience to the wonders of live theater.
A $25,000 commitment to develop new theatrical work created by and featuring Mi'kmaq artists and performers from the Unama'ki region.
Supporting and creating original theater work has always been a priority at the Hat. This tier gives them the opportunity to take that concept to a whole new level.
And an annual Hat Young Company program to provide full-time summer employment
to 10
Nova Scotian
post-secondary students.
If everyone gives a little, we can all get a lot. It's a small price to pay for all the amazing theater that's about to come your way. Wonderful. What we have unlocked already is just so amazing. You have been lavish and wonderful. So here are just a few of the people who've helped make that possible.
Hi, I'm Shelley Bennett-Triffus.
And I'm Shelley Lund, and we're proud members of 100 Women Who Care CBRM. We would like to congratulate the Highland Arts Theatre on being the recipient of our March Impact donation.
100 Women CBRM was formed in February 2014 by Dina Loy and Samantha Loy. Their goal was to bring together 100 plus women who care about local causes and want to support positive change in our community.
Since 2014, the group has contributed more than $300,000 in impact donations to 25 local charities in the CBRM. During these quarterly meetings, many stories are shared about the needs in our local community. Many friendships are forged within this group of like-minded, caring women.
We are looking to grow our group so that we can do more and give more to those in need in our community. The next gathering of our Giving Circle is on September 15th. You can get more information by visiting our website at 100womencbrm.com or by visiting us on Facebook at 100 Women CBRM.
Together we can do so much.
Thank you.
Hi, my name is Felicia Abbas and I'm an employee of Leisure Pools and Hot Tubs, proud sponsor of the Highland Arts Theatre. We are so grateful to have this establishment in our community and to be able to support all of its productions and projects each year. In light of the recent initiative with Radical Access, we want to express our appreciation for all the good they've done for Cape Breton as a whole. From performances to movie nights to children's theater camps. They do everything they can to bring our people together. We look forward to watching them grow as a beacon of light in our community for years to come.
Sidco Fuel sells diesel. Wait, what? But they have no diesel pumps. Yes, Sidco sells diesel fuel, not from a station pump, but delivered by the truckload. Construction, fishing, marine, trucking, and heavy equipment industries need energy fuels other than our well-known heating oils. So year-round, Sidco delivers diesel, gasoline, and marine fuels on site where and when needed. It's energy to keep industry on the move, and we're glad to be here to help. Sidco Energy Fuels.
Hi everyone, it's Hugh Toner from the Medicine Shop Pharmacies here in Sydney, and we are a major sponsor of the Highland Arts Theatre and proud of it. Under the great leadership of Wesley Colford, the Highland Arts Theatre, the Hat, has been going for over 5 years now, and they're asking for our support, reaching out to the community to band together and contribute as individuals and as corporations to help sustain and grow and allow it to thrive in our community. They're a big part of the arts and culture in our community, along with other venues, and it's what makes Sydney and the Cape Breton Regional Municipality unique to all of us. So please look into it, sponsor, and contribute so that we can have this for years to come. Thank you.
What defines a family? Is it genetics, a last name, a shared address? Or is family the people who care about you, feed you, the people who put you first, giving everything so you'll want for nothing? What if family was defined by our actions, coming together by keeping apart? One family united by one cause. How big would that family be? If we all shared one surname and one house, it would be Canada. 10 provinces, 3 territories, and 37 million people strong.
Yeah, what's going on in Bucky's Hong Kong? I'm here to audition for the play or whatever it is he's got on the hop. And I gotta be upfront with you, I don't care for the theater. I don't get it. You know what I mean? Especially because we got TV. You got the Real Housewives of Here and There on the hop, and you got, you know, Jeopardy on the go and all that. Why do you gotta get in your car and drive all the way over to the Hat to see a play? You know, no offense, but shake your head. Anyways, I'm going to be doing Hamlet. It's by William Shakespeare. I'll be doing it in the round. To be or not to be? That there's the question. Whether it's noble in the mind to suffer the slings and arrows of outrageous fortune, or to take arms against the sea of troubles and by opposing in them. To die, to sleep, or change to dream. Oh my jeez, he just goes on, don't he? Does anybody understand what I'm saying? Because it took me 3 days to memorize this here monologue, and I don't even know what I'm saying. Anyways, you know, I changed my mind. I don't want to be in the show, and good luck to you.
When the pandemic hit, arts all over the world finished, temporarily at least, and audiences were sent away. But here at the Highland Arts Theatre, one hope rang out. Here we have our famous historical bell tower with Glenda Watt, who became a national icon with her account that went viral across the country of a famous Cape Breton tune I know you'll love. Glenda Watt is a third generational bell tower ringer here at the Highland Arts Theatre, formerly the home of St. Andrew's Church, and we're so proud to have her continuing that tradition. And I know everyone's been so supportive, and we're so happy to be able to keep on ringing those bells and keeping the spirit of St. Andrews alive. There was another artist hard at work during the pandemic here, and that is, of course, our resident technical director and not graphic designer, but production designer, Kayla Cormier. You may have been noticing on our hall wall next door, she's been working on a beautiful mural, and the latest additions are now currently in place. You may have noticed if you look up, look way, way up, high above the city, looked the famous character from one of our most beloved gems of beautiful plays, the Happy Prince, accompanied by the swallow. And we are so lucky to have a virtual reunion of the 3 original cast members of the Happy Prince, and we'll take you live to that video right now.
Look at him standing tall and proud, said a citizen of the town. See how he's smiling at the crowd, at the citizens of the town. He's as pretty as a weathercock, as golden as the sun, and there he watches o'er his flock, smiling down on everyone. He is very much admired indeed among the citizens of the town. He is very much required indeed, insist the citizens of the town. A finer prince there cannot be that ever wore a crown, and who deserves him more than we, the citizens of the town. Well, I'm glad that someone's happy, said a disappointed man. He's a cheery, chipper, chappy chum, and I'm his biggest fan. I'm his biggest fan. There is nothing grander anywhere, no frown or tears, and to think that he stands in our town square like a citizen of the town. He is very much admired. He is very much required. See him standing tall and proud, see him smiling at the citizens of the town.
Hello, friends and fans of the Highland Arts Theatre. My name is Ron Peterson, and I am an actor who has had the privilege of performing at the Highland Arts Theatre. In 2016, Wes brought myself and Ron Jenkins out to your marvelous theatre to perform and present Ron's play, Extinction Song. I was blown away by the leadership, by the space, by the audience, and the community, and the possibilities. It's been amazing to watch the place grow, and all of its miraculous initiatives are so amazing, and it's a theater that I can't wait to see what happens to and with. I look forward to coming back. Wes, bring me back. And everyone in Cape Breton, I hope you know how lucky you are.
Hey everyone, this is Rory coming at you from Sweden, and I want to tell you a little bit about what the hat means to me. When I first moved back to Canada, I was 30 years old. I recently lost my job in Georgia, and I was coming back to my parents and my family. Anyone can tell you that starting over at 30 isn't easy. It's harder to meet people, it's harder to find your place in a community, especially one as well established as Cape Breton. But when I started acting, I started finding this perfect little petri dish to meet people from everywhere, doing everything, and find this sense of accomplishment and progress in my life that I wasn't getting anywhere else. You know, I was looking for a job in Cape Breton, and that's tough. And I last lived in Cape Breton when I was 9 years old, so I knew people, but it wasn't like, you know, I hung out with them every Saturday night. But when you're in a production, you're with 10 to 20 people, and you're all working towards the same goal, and you're all under really high stress, and you all have to trust each other, no matter who you are and where you're from. And it's a beautiful thing when it all comes together. When showtime happens, the whole thing happens in a giant blur, and then the curtain goes down, and you just realize what you did, and you did it together. You know, churches have kind of go by the wayside in the past decades. And I don't think everybody knew what we were missing when they left. They didn't realize that this was a place where we all came together and we all knew each other, and it kind of connected us in a way that nothing else really did. And when I started being at plays at the Hat, there were people from different age groups, different beliefs, different income levels that I probably would have never met otherwise. And it connected me to the place, to Cape Breton, in a way that nothing else could. So that's what the Hat means to me. And I'm going to be giving money to the Hat. I already give $20 a month, but because I think the Hat gave me more than I could ever give back to it, I'm going to match that with $100 donations during the telethon. And I hope that we can save this, because I think it makes all of Cape Breton richer. We won't give you anything for your donation. We're going to give you everything, and we're giving it to everyone. This is Rory.
Okay, we have some amazing news. Because of the incredible response in the first hour, we have just gotten word that Annette and Stan will be continuing to match donations for the rest of this evening. So please get your phones ready, go onto our website, make your pledges, and we are so excited. And keep on watching, because we've got even more special treats coming right up.
During COVID isolation, performers across the islands found ways to come together, to continue to challenge each other, and maybe the most popular way that this happened was the Isolation Musical Theater Challenge.
So with live, we've seen them all on your screens via their own videos in their own homes. Now you're going to see some of the stars of this wonderful initiative live from the Hat stage. And so with some special medical advice, I'd like to please welcome the incredible creator of the Isolation Musical Theater Challenge, Ms. Heather Kerr.
Dr. Strang says here, the average unmarried female, basically insecure, due to some long frustration may react with psychosomatic symptoms difficult to endure, affecting the upper respiratory tract. In other words, just from waiting around for that plain little band of gold, a person can develop a cold. You can spray her wherever you figure the streptococcus guy lurk. You can give her a shot for whatever she's got, but it just won't work. If she's tired of getting the fisheye from the hotel clerk, a person can develop a cold. It says here, the female remaining single, just in the legal sense, shows a neurotic tendency. See note. See note. Oh, see note. Chronic organic syndromes, toxic and hypertense, involving the eye, the ear, the nose, the throat. In other words, for just worrying whether the wedding is on or off, a person can develop a cough. You can feed her all day with the vitamin A and the bromo fizz, but the medicine never gets anywhere near where the trouble is. If she's getting a kind of a name for herself and the name ain't his, a person can develop a cough. And furthermore, just from installing the wedding trip, a person can develop a grip. When they get on the train for Niagara and she can hear church bells chime, the compartment is air conditioned and the mood sublime. Saratoga for the 14th time. A person can develop the grip, the post-nasal drip with the wheezes and the sneezes and the sinus. It's really a pep from lack of community property and the feeling she's getting old. A person can develop a bad cold.
Miss Heather Kerr, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone.
Thank you so much, Heather. Up next, you loved him in Little Shop of Horrors. We have Kieran McGilvery.
When I was younger, just a bad little kid, my mama noticed funny things I did, like shooting puppies with a BB gun. I'd poison guppies, and when I was done, I'd find a pussycat and bash in its head. That's when my mama said, she said, my boy, I think someday you'll find a way to make your natural tendencies pay. You'll be a dentist. You have a talent for causing things pain. Son, be a dentist. People will pay you to be inhumane. Your temperament's wrong for the priesthood, and teaching would suit you still less. Son, be a dentist. You'll be a success. Oh, shut up. Open wide. Here I come. I am your dentist, and I enjoy the career that I picked. I am your dentist, and I get off on the pain I inflict. When I start extracting your molars, you girls will be screaming like holy rollers. And though it may cause my patients distress, somewhere in heaven above me, I know that my mama's proud of me, 'cause I'm a dentist and a success. Say ah. Say ah. Say ah. Now spit.
There we go. Last summer, we had the pleasure of performing in one of my favorite shows, Swonderful, which featured the music of George and Ira Gershwin, music directed and arranged by the fantastic and talented Christopher Mountier. Here to bring you one of those songs is the estimable Matt Campbell.
I was a stranger in the city, out of town with the people I knew. I had this feeling of self-pity, what to do, what to do, what to do. The outlook was decidedly blue, but as I walked through the foggy streets alone, it turned out to be the luckiest day I've known. A foggy day in London town had me low and had me down. I viewed the morning with alarm. The British Museum had lost its charm. How long, I wondered, could this thing last? But the age of miracles hadn't passed. Then suddenly I saw you there, and through foggy London town the sun was shining. Through foggy London town the sun was shining everywhere.
This is the longest I've ever stayed. Yeah, this is usually the point when I bail. When communication declines is when I start spotting signs that it's ending or trending toward a fail. And from then on, the whole thing's dead in the water. Put a fork in it, we're through. 'Cause I cut things short, it's my first resort. It's the thing I always do. I just pretend like everything's great as I preemptively prepare for the worst. And now the countdown is on, 'cause the conclusion's foregone. You're gonna leave me, but not if I leave you first. Yeah, there's a long line of guys still suffering from whiplash from the force with which I withdrew. Collateral damage of my strange approach to love, i.e. the thing I always do, I always do. Vanessa, don't do it, don't do it, don't you dare do it, not this time. This is a guy you can trust, not just some loser in lust. I know changing is hard, but you must adjust. I can forgive a fetish for greens. You wanna sleep on the floor, that is fine. But when you hide your heart, Doug, it tears me apart. That's when your problems probably morph into mine. Which leaves me one last choice, called hacking your browser, in the hopes that you've left a clue. I'll follow your trail of crumbs, and then whatever it comes, at least I'll know for sure if I'm just insecure. Yeah, I feel like a rat, but hey, it's either that or else the thing I always do. And Doug, I'm not doing that to you.
You loved her in She Loves Me, and also The Happy Prince. Here, live on the Hat stage, we have the lovely Catherine Woodford.
Dear friend, I am so sorry about last night. It was a nightmare in every way, but together you and I will laugh at last night someday. Ice cream. He brought me ice cream, vanilla ice cream. Imagine that, ice cream. And for the first time we were together without a spat. Friendly, he was so friendly. That isn't like him, I'm simply stunned. Will wonders never cease, will wonders never cease. It's been the most peculiar day. Will wonders never cease, will wonders never cease. Oh wait, where was I? I'm so sorry about last night. It was a nightmare in every way, but together you and I will laugh last night someday. I sat there waiting in that cafe and never guessing that you were fat, that you were near. You were outside looking bald. Oh, dear friend, I am so sorry about last night. Last night, I was so nasty. that George is not like this George. This is a new George that I don't know. Somehow it all reminds me of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, when right before my eyes a man that I despise has turned into a man I like. It's almost like a dream, and strange as it may seem, he came to offer me
Hello there, Highland Arts Theatre. It's Jen Colella. I am one of the original cast members from the Broadway musical Come From Away, and I am sending you love from me and from Wesley Colford. Wesley let me know that the Highland Arts Theatre is a small theatre company in Nova Scotia, and that you are celebrating your 6th anniversary this month. So happy anniversary. I know, like everyone, COVID has been really, really tough on you, and so Wesley thought that it would be cool if I gave you a little shout out and sang a song, so it is my absolute pleasure and privilege to do so. The song's been in my heart for the past several months since we've been going through this, so I hope it lifts your spirits. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, Highland Arts Theatre, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. Keep your hearts open and your chins up and trust that we will be back. They cannot hold the arts down. I celebrate you and everything that you're doing. Happy, happy, happy anniversary. Mwah. Sending you all my love. From me and Wesley. Hello there, Highland Arts Theatre. It's Jen Colella. I am one of the original cast members from the Broadway musical Come From Away, and I am sending you love from me and from Wesley Colford. Wesley let me know that the Highland Arts Theatre is a small theatre company in Nova Scotia, and that you are celebrating your 6th anniversary this month. So happy anniversary. I know, like everyone, COVID has been really, really tough on you, and so Wesley thought that it would be cool if I gave you a little shout out and sang a song, so it is my absolute pleasure and privilege to do so. The song's been in my heart for the past several months since we've been going through this, so I hope it lifts your spirits. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, Highland Arts Theatre, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. Keep your hearts open and your chins up and trust that we will be back. They cannot hold the arts down. I celebrate you and everything that you're doing. Happy, happy, happy anniversary. Mwah. Sending you all my love. From me and Wesley.
Hi. I'm Mark Delaney. I'm a Cape Breton actor. And I know what you're thinking. How's life at the top, moneybags? To tell you the truth, it's a little bit difficult. All over the country right now, all of my artist friends are losing their shirts. And I know what you're thinking. What do you need a shirt for? You look great. Thanks. But the truth is, the problem with losing our cultural institutions is that all of our kids move away. That's bad. In fact, that's the worst. We've got an idea. And I wanted to talk to you about our theater. You know, the Highland Arts Theatre? For 7 years now, over dozens of productions, I personally have benefited a great deal. And that's not a miracle. That's you. You did that. And you can keep doing it. COVID is presenting a huge challenge, but let's face it, Cape Breton, it's nothing we haven't faced before, right? And what have we always looked to when there's been a major problem? Our songs and our stories, right? So we've got this great idea. It's so clever you think Moses Cody dreamed it up himself. We're going to ask a small donation every month through a subscription service. It's called Radical Access. And using it, we can become the first 100% community-funded theatre in Canada. We can put ourselves on the map with crazy ideas, like we always have. It doesn't take much, just a little bit. And then next thing you know, the Hat will still be around when my kids can go there, just like all the other kids that have been fostered by the Hat over the years have benefited so much. I'd really like it to be there. Just give a little. I'm gonna jump in now.
I'd just like to take a moment to thank and acknowledge our fabulous house band that's been playing all of our musical theater soloists so far. If you just take a walk on the wild side over here with us, we've got the fabulous Peter McDonald on the piano. It's so weird not having thunderous applause, but we can all imagine it in our homes. Up on the platform, we've got the fabulous Red Mike McDonald, who's on the bass guitar. And then, of course, our music director for the evening and our band leader, as well as flautist, Miss Barbara Stetter. We are so thrilled to have these fine performers. And I just want to highlight, again, all of the artists you're seeing today have volunteered their time to rally together to help save this beautiful venue. And it's just such a delight to have them back on our stage after so many months. And we wish that you could be here with us, but we know that you're with us in spirit, and we're just so grateful. I have another special announcement I just want to throw out before we get on with our next performer. I have a message from Councillor Steve Gillespie, who I know many of you know. He has pledged $100 a month, and he is issuing a challenge to all local politicians and councillors that he thinks they should all do the same. So if you're watching, I mean, it's not my idea, it's all Steve, so you can give him an angry phone call, but we said we'd pass that message along. In the meantime, we're going to continue the entertainment and continue the fabulous music. Not just musical theater was alive and well on Facebook during COVID, but also a phenomenal array of artists of all kinds and musicians, especially rich history of Nova Scotia and East Coast folk music. So here, with one of our favorite Stan Rogers tunes that was part of our show, Kitchen Party, we have the fabulous Matthew Earhart.
Three fishers went sailing out into the west, out into the west when the sun went down. Each thought on the woman that loved him the best, as the children stood watching them out of the town. For men must work and women must weep, for there's little to earn and there's many to keep. And the harbor bar be moanin', and the harbor bar be moanin'. Three wives stood up in the lighthouse tower. They trimmed the lamps as the tide went down. They looked at the squall and they looked at the shower, as the night rack came rolling ragged and brown. For men must work, women must weep, though storms be sudden and the waters be deep. And the harbor bar be moanin', and the harbor bar be moanin'. Three corpses lie out on the shining sand in the morning gleam as the tide went down. The women stood weeping and wringing their hands for those who would never come back to the town. For men must work, women must weep, the sooner it's over, the sooner the sleep. And the harbor bar be moanin', and the harbor bar be moanin'. For men must work, women must weep, and the sooner it's over, the sooner the sleep. And the harbor bar be moanin', and the harbor bar be moanin'.
Oh, hi, Trace.
So get this. I'm scrolling through Facebook. I see a video. Hat Theatre.
What's the Hat Theatre?
The Highland Arts Theatre. The big church in Sydney. They turned into a theatre.
Oh, yeah, Ma was talking about that. She wanted me to take her into one of the plays. Never got around to it.
Yeah, so I guess they're looking for community support because with the pandemic and everything, they can't have as many people in watching plays as they used to.
Oh, yeah, that's true, too. Everyone's probably at home watching Tiger King and all that.
Do you remember the time I was that excited to go to that audition for Little Mermaid?
I do remember that. That was hilarious, Tracy.
I never got the part.
See, I didn't want to ask. I didn't know what was going on with that.
Like, he said that I'd done a really great job, like, memorizing the whole movie. Because I was up on stage. I was like, do you want me to keep going? Like, I know that movie word for word. Been watching it since I was 3 years old. I said, I can do any character. Like, I'll be Flounder. It don't matter. I'll be Sebastian. Then he's like, okay, well, why don't you just do, like, one of the songs? Because we want to know if you got a good voice. And I was like, well, I don't really sing, right?
Yeah, you don't sing. I think everyone at the radio club would disagree with that. You doing karaoke?
I just started doing Bodak Yellow just because I was blasting it on the way in, Cardi B, Bodak Yellow, and tried to do it like Ariel would.
Oh, Tracy, no, but you legit sound like Cardi B when you're rapping. Like, that's why people love it.
I never got the part.
They're lost, Trace. I wonder if there's anything we can do for them, Tracy, because, I mean, I don't have money, but you got all those followers on Instagram and all that.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Anyway, if there's anything I can do to help them, like, I'd love that, Tracy. Like, they're probably doing some good stuff in there.
At least it's getting used, right? Because no one's going to church no more.
Anyway, doll, I'm going to come pick you up. I want to go get an ice cream.
Okay, wait till you see the new harness I got Osiris. I'll bring him in the car.
No, don't take the ferret. Please, Tracy.
When 2020 started, we had no idea we'd find ourselves in the middle of a pandemic. The whole world is involved, and our lives have changed completely. I think we've learned a lot, but we've got a lot more to learn. And I wanted to write something about this time, and particularly the idea that maybe we've learned enough that we could come out of this with a better world. So I called this Brave New World. It's a brave new world that's brought us together, a brave new world we share. It's a time that's not like any other, with no way to prepare. We stay apart because we love, we stay away because we care. But the things in life that really count are there. Are we learning more about each other? Are we opening our eyes? Are we finding ways to pull together instead of picking sides? There's a foe mankind must conquer, and everyone will win. It's a brave new world, a brave new world we're in. The heroes on the front lines look nothing like before. With masks and gloves instead of guns, they fight this vicious war. An enemy that can't be seen has turned the whole world upside down. But this is not forever, it's for now. Don't give in to fear or anger, each must do our part. Together we will overcome if we open up our hearts. It's a brave new world that's brought us together, a brave new world we share. It's a time that's not like any other, with no way to prepare. We stay apart because we love. We stay away because we care. But the things in life that really count are there.
Thank you, Joella, and thank you to everyone who has been sending in these wonderful videos. They're really inspiring us, and I know that they're helping to inspire the overwhelming giving that's been going on in the community so far tonight.
I just got a text from Derek Mummercat, who I think is maybe jealous of Steve, and he said that he is confident that you guys are going to get us over the goal of 100%. So I hope he's right. I appreciate his confidence, and we are honestly so over the moon. In case you're just tuning in, I just want to remind you what's at stake, other than, of course, the future of this building, is that we have 2 live performances that'll be starting in August for very small audiences, and tickets are going on sale tomorrow. Where we get to in this pledge drive is going to dictate whether they're $25 or whether they are $0. So if you're thinking about pledging or if you're thinking about buying those tickets, don't buy the tickets, make your pledge. You'll get a charitable tax receipt, and you'll be helping create radical access, not just for yourself, but for this entire beautiful community. I really hope that's been made clear with the videos, obviously, but I just want to nail it home. We're so close, and it's going so well. We're going to have an update for you after this, but first we just want to remind you, we soared past our Tier 3 goals, which was unbelievable. So now what we're working towards is our Tier 4 goals, and here's a little video to show you exactly what's at stake in the meantime as we work our way towards radical access and free tickets for our 12 main stage productions. Check it out.
Tier 4.
Tier 4.
If we receive at least $40,000 in monthly commitments,
we pledge to provide everything from tiers 1, 2, and 3.
$15 tickets and $10 ticket packages for everyone for all 12 of our main stage productions.
For everyone, across the board, regardless of financial need.
An annual artist-in-resident program that will provide consistent work for local and nationally renowned theater artists.
And to be able to provide that kind of consistent, reliable work and subsistence for people who are working in theater is really important, especially at a time like now.
A major renovation to the Hat Academy classroom space, allowing for more classes and workshops, as well as opportunities for more scholarships.
For more scholarships.
Opportunities for more scholarships.
So, as you can see, we're not giving you anything for your donation. We're going to give you everything, and we're giving it to everyone. I just have to show you who's been keeping me company this whole time. Oh, it's okay. He's already donated.
Okay, we've got the numbers. The second hour has not been quite as miraculous, which we expected. Obviously, everyone's been storing up their pledges. The first hour was extraordinary. We have made a significant progress. We are now up to 69%. And those of you watching at home, try not to laugh. That is a very exciting number still. It's still way beyond where we expected to be at this time of the evening. However, I want to encourage you, we are still matching donations for the rest of this telethon. So if you're watching at home, spread the word. Send the link to anyone on Facebook. Call them, text them. This is the day. We want to get to 100%. We only have 31% to go. When we started this telethon, we were at 38%. And that is extraordinary. So we've still got a lot of entertainment to go. And for the next few numbers, I hope those of you from our dance community are paying attention, because we've got some of our greatest Cape Breton dancers, and they're going to be doing both live and via video some fantastic performances for you, starting with the iridescent Leslie McLean. Take it away, Les.
How could I ignore you? Trust me, I adore you. We're swimming through our dreams. promise that you'll stay here. You and I can lay here until the end of time. But girl, well, don't you worry about me. But if you're ever unhappy, then maybe, baby, I must let you go. Baby, now it's best here to lay me down and rest here. Let's dream of corduroy. Work for what you love to do, and I will watch right over you. With your heart I'll never toy. And you're the other half of me. Dream and sleep and laugh with me. Save me from myself. See, I'm a basket case until I'm able to see your face. You saved me from myself, but girl, don't worry about me. 'Cause if you're ever unhappy, if you're ever unhappy, if you're ever unhappy, then maybe, baby, I must let you go.
Thank you so much, Leslie. Okay, so Leslie's talent is some of her performances were what really started drawing me to this theater and made me understand that we were doing top-notch, world-class performances here, and we're going to keep the talent rolling. Up next, we have two of the island's most talented and sought-after choreographers and performers. You've seen them perform together in the tribute to the Rotary show. We have Cynthia and Andrea Voki.
We've been doing mostly solo acts on stage because of course, with social isolation, we need to keep everybody at least 6 feet apart. However, we do have the luxury of some fantastically talented families. And up next, we've got the wonderful Chris McCandaware and introducing his sister, Felicity. Take it away.
just to prove you do. Come on and cry me a river, cry me a river. I'll cry the river over you. You drove me, nearly drove me out of my head. While you never shed a tear. Remember, I remember all that you said. Told me love was too plebeian. Told me you were through with me. And now you say you love me. Well, just to prove you do. Come on and cry me a river, cry me a river, 'cause I cried a river over you. I cried a river, I cried a river over you. I wept and shed tears. A river over you.
Chris and Felicity McCandaware, ladies, gentlemen, and everyone, way to go. Fantastic. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. Our next dancer of the evening and our last is a phenomenally talented individual. I know she's well known all throughout the dance community, and she is the creator of one of the first professional dance initiatives on Cape Breton Island, the Painted Dance Collective. I'd like to introduce the wonderfully, marvelously talented Ms. Hannah Sparling.
My regrets look just like texts I shouldn't send. And I got neighbors that more like strangers, we could be friends. I just need a way out of my head. I'll do anything for a way out of my head. In my own way, just feel like living some alternate reality. And I was drowning, but now I'm swimming through stressful waters to relief. And all the things I do, spend a little time in hell. And what I won't tell you, I'll probably never even tell myself. Don't you know that sunshine don't feel right when you're inside all day? I wish it was nice out, but it looked like rain. Gray skies are drifting, not living forever. They told me it only gets better. My regrets look just like texts I shouldn't send. And I got neighbors that more like strangers, we could be friends. I just need a way out of my head. I'll do anything for a way out of my head.
Hello, this is Thomas Colford. I'm a performer originally from Cape Breton who now lives in Toronto. I still come back and work on the island from time to time and work with the Hat on various shows and projects. I want to say a very big hello and thank you to everyone who is here supporting the very first Hativersary Telethon Spectacular. This is a really incredible and cool initiative that's happening in our community, and the fact that you are here means that you are part of this amazing moment. I want to take us back in time real quick. So the very first time that I ever got paid to act, I was still on Cape Breton Island, and we did about a month of rehearsals followed by 36 performances of this show, and then when all was said and done, we got paid $200 total. Which to me at the time seemed incredible. It was more money than I'd ever been offered. And I did leave because I knew with all my heart that I needed to pursue the performing arts. And I had so many doubts and such a lack of evidence that I would be able to stay and support myself in that lifestyle, in that industry. Now, fast forward to Cape Breton 2020, since its inception, the Highland Arts Theatre has prioritized not just treating their artists with respect and dignity, but compensating them for their time and their talents. Back in the day, you wouldn't necessarily be able to get enough gigs to support yourself. Now there are people that are supporting themselves entirely from the arts, which is mind-blowing to me. And the Hat and organizations that have sprung up in recent years like the Hat are entirely at the forefront of that change. When I graduated, there was a bunch of us that wanted to leave and some of us that felt we had to leave. And there were also people who were extremely talented, and people I would say were more talented than those of us that did leave but couldn't bring themselves to do that, didn't have the resources or the desire to. And so the other option waiting for them was, well, I guess I'm done with the arts. I'm 18 years old, I had a good run, I'm gonna retire now. And again, fast forward to 2020, so many of those same people are coming out of retirement because they have an avenue to continue exploring, growing, and contributing to art, which is incredible. Whether you're an actor, whether you're a dancer, a singer, a musician, a lighting technician, a stage manager, a director, a writer, a producer, you have avenues to do that, and the Hat is a giant, giant part of that. So I want to say thank you to everyone who's here supporting this institution that is not only creating the Cape Breton we all wish we had in the arts growing up, but is taking it beyond that and doing something that's never been done in Canada before, right here on Cape Breton Island. So thank you for showing up. Thank you to the Hat for all the incredible ways you support us. And thank you for making the arts a choice. Whether you want to leave, the Hat will make sure you are prepared to face that and understand what's waiting for you, give you the tools for success for that, or if you want to stay, it's going to give you opportunity after opportunity to continue enjoying, spreading, sharing, growing your art, and hopefully they get to do that for a very long time. Thanks, everyone.
People on streets turned away from it all like a blind man. Sat on a fence, but it don't work. Keep coming up with love, but it's so slashed and torn. Why pressure.
Hello, this is Oscar. I'm in Los Angeles, California. I'm in my backyard on my deck, and it's a beautiful, beautiful day here, and I have a message from Wesley Colford, and this message is for the Highland Arts Theater. Congratulations, you guys. I know that you are a small theater company in Cape Breton Island in Nova Scotia, and you're celebrating your 6th year anniversary. Congratulations. And obviously, we are under quarantine, just like everything else. And Wesley wanted me to give you guys a shout out, and that's what I'm doing. Breton Island, did I say that correctly? Cape Breton Island. I've never been to Nova Scotia. I hope to one day. You guys, yes, we're under quarantine. I hope everyone's safe and sound. Congratulations on 6 years. That's no mean feat. And I'll give you some advice. You know what? I will. Maybe you don't hear this accent too much up there in Nova Scotia. I'm going to do my Savannah accent, and give you some thoughts in my Savannah accent. First of all, Wesley Colford, thank you, buddy. Thank you for hiring me to give a shout out to everyone at the Highland Arts Theater. Highland Arts, now that's a fancy name. When I hear the word Highland, I think of the Highland Games that take place in Scotland. Oh, that's nowhere near Nova Scotia. I know that, but Highland is, when they do the Highland Games in Scotland, it seems to me they can't stand to see something heavy and made of metal just being still. If it's a hammer or an anvil or some kind of weight or iron, those boys in their kilts, they can't stand to just have that article just resting still. They need to pick it up and throw it up in the air over a pole or throw it as far. If they see a hammer laying down, they pick up that hammer and they throw it as far as they can. Can't wait to get it as far away from them as possible. I wonder if the Nova Scotia Highland Arts Theater feels that way about a verse or a couplet or a sonnet. You see it lying around, you can't just let it be. You gotta pick it up and make it your own. Wrestle it into some Nova Scotian submissiveness and make it your own with your accents and your ways and your manners and your know-how. Ain't no island like a Cape Breton Island like no other island I know. There's the truth. Did any of that make any sense? Did it help? I hope it did. Take what you will from that and discard the rest. I guess you'll be discarding a lot of that. Wesley, thank you. Thank you for reaching out to me. Everyone at the Highland Arts Theater, stay safe and sound, everyone. This too shall pass. When, I don't know, but the dust will settle eventually. So this is Oscar from Los Angeles, sending lots of love to everyone at Highland Arts Theater. Bye, everyone. Stay safe now.
We've got a special guest live here at the theater, our very own Member of Parliament, Jaime Baptiste, has dropped by to say a few words. Welcome so much, Jaime. Thank you so much for coming.
Thank you for having me.
It's my pleasure.
It's a great thing that you guys are doing here. I know that...
We'll turn you on.
Okay. It was on?
We're good.
I'm feeling like I'm on mute for Zoom still, but no, I guess we have to be 6 feet apart, so... But I'm really happy to be here. I'm really happy that that there's so many people coming out to support the Highland Arts Theater. I'm so happy to be speaking before Emma and Carter, who they're amazing. A million hits, YouTube video. It was great, Blackbird. But also, I wanted to say how thankful I am to you, Wes, for doing this. And I know that we've had good conversations during COVID. I know it's not a surprise to you, but it might be a surprise to the people that our government has put $86,000 into a project here to make this place a better. And I'm just here to, on behalf of our government, just show the support for the Highland Arts Theater, but also to donate myself and just come out and give you $200 as part of my own. And our government supporting you, and keep up the good work. And I look forward to hearing Carter and Emma again.
Thank
Never
you
get
so
tired
much,
of it.
Jaime. Thank you so much. It's amazing. And thanks for dropping by for all of our viewers at home as well.
All right, thanks a lot.
Unbelievable. I feel like we should have, again, rousing applause, but I'll take that back. Thank you so much, Jaime. Jaime Baptiste, ladies and gentlemen. Robin Lee, I don't know where you've disappeared to. Here you are.
Hello. Okay. This might be the performance I'm most excited about. The next performer, she stole our hearts with a Mi'kmaq interpretation of a song that we all know and love. And it turns out she stole Paul McCartney's heart too. Here singing for us live at the Highland Arts Theatre, we have Emma Stevens.
Old ways live on in the land of the dawn, in the hearts of the old and the young, where the sweet grass grows so wild and so free, with a big sea, Unamagi. There's ice on Brador from shore to shore, a treasure I'll say no more. As the sun sings low, the moon lights the snow, and the stars sing Unamai. Unamagi, don't tell Jiwilamuk, make my way at a Ligina, through the valleys and glens, from the hills to the sea, with a big sea, Unamagi. Gather at night by sacred firelight, one with the earth and the sky. Grandfathers burn bright, brighter than light, all across Unamagi. Unamagi, don't tell Jiwilamuk, make my way at a Ligina, through the valleys and glens, from the hills to the sea, with a big sea, Unamagi. Kisuk will all in Don Diligalin Walla Minigu Yapchu Idistan Mudan Kamalamun Edali Sam Kuwe. From sunrise to sunset and all through the night, my heart's on the island of ours. In the land of the dawn, the heartbeat is strong, the heartbeat of Unamagi. Unamagi, don't tell mayuna magi.
He needs a few seconds to tune. It's up to you guys.
Hi there, I'm Francine DeShepper. I'm an actor in Halifax, and I was born and grew up in New Waterford. And last year, I had the absolute pleasure of coming home to perform in the Hat's production of Bunny. I had a wonderful time. I met some amazing people. I loved the cast, the staff, my director Richie Wilcox, who's also from New Waterford, and I'm really looking forward to coming back to the Hat again. But right now, they need our help. COVID-19 has hurt a lot of businesses, and none probably as much as it's hurt live performance. We were among the first industries to be mandated closed, and unfortunately, we're going to be among the last who will be able to get back up to normal. Cape Breton is full of talent. Everybody knows that. And to have a facility like the Hat to showcase that talent, it's such a treasure. So if you have the means, please make this small donation once a month to this wacky, radical idea of Wesley's that's just crazy enough to work. I encourage you to do it for yourself, do it for your friends and your family and your community, and do it for a total stranger. We're not going to give you anything for your donation. We're going to give you everything, and we're going to give it to everyone.
Hi, my name is Jim Betts, and I am currently social distancing here in Toronto, listening to my Heart of Steel original cast album. And I wanted to take a few moments to send my best wishes to my friend Wesley Colford and to all of you in the Sydney, Nova Scotia arts community on all the great work that you have been doing with the Highland Arts Theatre. I got to know Wesley many years back when I was a teacher and director at the Sheridan college musical theater program, and I have been a Wesley Colford fan ever since. I do get to Nova Scotia on a relatively frequent basis, and I do try to make a point of catching a show at the Hat if I possibly can. I've run a few small community-based theaters in my own career, and I have come to be aware of how important that kind of arts organization can be to a community, and particularly to the young people of such a community. And I think that all of you, Wesley, and everyone involved with the Hat, deserve great congratulations for what you've managed to do so far. Now, we know that in our current situation with COVID-19 and all the restrictions that have been placed on the arts in Canada, this is a very precarious time for the Hat and for all of us in the arts community. So it behooves all of us to try and do whatever we can to make things better for our communities. And I am here to endorse this new Radical Access program that Wesley and the Hat are proposing for your community. I have personally made a contribution to this initiative, and I would encourage you to do the same. It will make an enormous difference in these.
Cape Breton is known for its cultural diversity, both musically and artistically. The Highland Arts Theatre has provided a new dimension. The Hat is reminiscent of the old-style charm of the Broadway theatre venue. It not only provides the highly acclaimed productions, but also local productions and talent. I'm happy to support the Hat, particularly with their 12 free shows a year, because now people who may not otherwise have had the opportunity will have this unique experience.
That was Gail Rudderham-Chernin, and I am delighted to announce she and her husband Marty have made a commitment for $300 a month in support of Radical Access. As well, Breton Law Group has also sent in, they are donating $1,000 towards this initiative. Thank you so much, and keep them coming. We were holding on to this one because this is a big one, and we're very, very excited. We've had the tremendous fortune of having such incredible community champions from the business community, people like our sponsors who believed in us for years, who have helped support and make all of the wonderful things happen. Protocase was one of the first people to come on board for one of our highest tiers for $10,000 a year. They've just made a commitment for an additional $10,000 a year, which is $800 a month, which is incredible. Amazing. Yes, I know that it sounds like there's only a few of us here because there are, but we're cheering rigorously in our hearts. We're so excited. Before we keep going, we are just a little bit behind our planned schedule, but I hope that the talent that you're seeing is making it well worth your while. If not, you can always go get a sandwich. You're at home. But I just want to, before we continue with our next guest, I just want to thank all of the many, many, many people who have helped make all this happen, and we're so grateful. First of all, I want to give a huge shout out to NovaStream, who are making all of the video happening, all of this seamless technology. They are the best on the island, and we're so proud to have them here supporting us and being part of this first telethon. Thank you so much to Darcy, to everybody on the crew. It's amazing. I'd also like to thank Flavor Creative Catering, who has also provided all of the snacks and cookies for all of our artists. And I don't know if I'm supposed to even say this, but I can't help myself because I'm so excited. Regular Hat patrons know in the past, Flavor has done an incredible hat burger, which is one of my favorite things. They are now working on a new creation called the Top Hat, which will be an ongoing contribution, and funds from that sandwich will come towards us year-round. Amazing. So again, the businesses and the local community, we can't thank you enough. Thank you, and everybody watching at home, make sure you support them because we wouldn't be here without them either. And coming back from the last 4 months, that's all we can do, and that's what we're seeing here live tonight. So thank you to all of those wonderful businesses, and we're going to keep going with the next guest.
Absolutely. Up next, we have one of the most sought after and one of the most beloved musicians locally. It's Jordan Musician.
Thank you, guys.
It wasn't love at first sight, but it wasn't far from it. And the flowers in the field swayed along with the music. I felt a buzz just looking at her. Well, she was walking up the hill with her sister and her cousin, and her hair flowed behind on a summer breeze. I wiped the sun out of my eyes, and I took the Lord's name in vain. I pushed my long hair back, laid my guitar in the grass, too embarrassed for her to hear. Reached through the tulips in the heather for a flower to give her, and I tucked it in her hair. It was a wild rose for an island girl, my wild rose. Cut to a scene of us standing on her front step, parents taking pictures of her posing in a prom dress. Take care of my car, her father slipped me the keys. We drove away from the city and down to the beach, and her heart was in sight, but it was still out of reach. For the soul of a true wildflower belongs on the breeze. Well, I could see that she changed, that my love was in vain, and I was written out of the script. She stared out at the ocean with a sensitive devotion, and it ended with a kiss stolen from the lips of a wild rose, island girl. My wild rose, island girl. Her soul that bends with the breeze, and her rolls on the seas, and what she says is what she means. She's like some transient spirit, you gotta feel it to know it. I still see her in my dreams, I see her in my dreams. My wild rose, island girl, my wild rose. Thanks, guys. It's funny, I've gotten used to the whole live stream. When you finish a song, you don't get the applause. It was odd for the first couple months, but I'm kind of used to it now. All right, guys, I got one more song here for you. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for pledging some money to the Hat. They're, the arts community in the Highland Arts Theatre needs your help more than ever, and they're still committed to bringing you awesome entertainment. So thanks everybody who's been donating and tuning in. I'm going to sing you a new song of mine here. All right, this one's called Someday the Stars Will Align. It was a fun one to write. It's kind of a goofy tune about some star-crossed lovers. Bring this in here. Yay, there we go. She had me as soon as she walked through the door. She cut through the crowd in that red dress she wore. The slow dance we shared left me wishing for more. Someday the stars will align. I asked for her number, she wrote it with ink on the back of my hand as we finished our drinks. The number she wrote washed away in the sea. Someday the stars will align. I went back to the club, started asking around, and I checked every hole in the wall in this town. Her phone never rang, I know I let her down. Someday the stars will align. The next time that I saw her, my heart skipped a beat. I was up on the train, she was down on the street. I waved and I shouted, but she didn't see. Someday the stars will align. Fed up and lonely, I split this old town. Then I heard from a friend, she was asking around. But by the time I got home, found out she settled down. Someday the stars will align. I picked up my heart that was broken in two, and I settled for less without her to pursue. We both were unhappy, but neither one knew. Someday the stars will align. We don't have to live with the fate of ships that pass in the night. We can run, we can fight, we can take back the night, despite the stars aligning in the sky. And the mailman arrived with a letter one week. He said, sorry it's late, son, it fell through the seats. It said she was single and she wanted to meet. Someday the stars will align. So I broke it off with the one I was with. By then she had taken her name off the list. So much for loving the one that you're with. Someday the stars will align. And I didn't want to get hurt like before, so I disappeared when she needed me more. Like a dog always on the wrong side of the door. Someday the stars will align. We don't have to live with the fate of ships that pass in the night. We can run, we can fight, we can take back the night, despite the stars aligning in the... She called it heads, well I'd call it tails. If she were a bird, I guess I'd be a whale. I can't seem to catch a good breeze in your sail. Someday the stars will align. And one night at the bar it happened again. I was staggering out, she was staggering in. She slipped me her address, whispered Monday at 10. Someday the stars will align. I read the address, but I wasn't sure if the number she wrote was a 9 or a 4. Now I'm out in the rain, knocking down strangers' doors. Someday the stars will align. Someday the stars will align. Yeah. Thanks very much, guys. Cheers.
Create a sustainable future by studying a Bachelor of Arts and Science in Environment at Cape Breton University. Designed to bridge the arts and sciences, enriched by Indigenous perspectives, the base program at CBU provides a unique degree, adaptable to our ever-changing world. BASE students are creative, dynamic thinkers who are committed to having a positive impact on their communities, leading the way to a more sustainable future. Taking full advantage of the natural resources surrounding our campus, students studying in the BASE program use Cape Breton Island as their classroom and laboratory. With a mix of field courses and theoretical foundations, this program prepares students to consider environmental issues from broad perspectives and to develop innovative solutions to address them. Help create a future we can all be proud of.
It is so awesome to hear so many new songs that are coming out of this. As hard as the past 4 months have been, I really feel like, it's been said before, but I feel like we're heading into an artistic and cultural renaissance. And I can't wait to see what everyone's been working on and all the new content coming out. Along with the new content, I'm delighted to say we keep getting some very exciting new texts and messages from people watching at home and some very powerful and important people that have been so kind to us. After the last announcement, I got a text. Marty Chernan's been so impressed. Apparently, he's donating an additional $5,000 through his company, Pearl Realty. And as well, we got confirmation. We actually knew about this before. We're very excited to announce publicly the Cape Breton Partnership is also coming on board as a partner for our new Digital Projects Initiative, and they're also contributing $5,000 for things just like this. So you'll get to see more live entertainment from home, audio content, video content, all kinds of exciting things from our earlier pledge goal tiers. And we've got lots more surprises in store. So we're so excited. Thank you to Carla Arsenault and all of the team at the Cape Breton Partnership. We just couldn't be more thrilled.
Awesome.
I'm going to now turn things over. You just saw a video from Cape Breton University. They are the key title sponsors of a very exciting new program that we just got started before obviously the pandemic put some of the things on hold. But I'm going to let Robin Lee talk a little bit about it.
Awesome. Thanks, Wesley. Okay. It's a Tell Your Story initiative. It was a big one for us. We'd been brewing it up, this particular project up for 3 years here at the Hat. We were finally able to go forward with the sponsorship of CBU and of sponsorship by the province. Before COVID, we had a small group of artists meeting regularly to create new art for the stage, and we were working with a group of workshop facilitators who were going out into, I think we were in North Sydney, we were in Sydney, we were going into Glace Bay, and the whole point was that everyone involved was from maybe an underrepresented voice, voices that we haven't seen enough on the stage yet, but that we were excited to bring onto our stage, and then, or they were experts in a field that were able to go out and do some facilitation. So you may have done a Bharatanatyam it took me a month to learn that word, but a dance workshops. You may have done spoken word workshops. And so up next, we have one of the brightest lights in our Tell Your Story project, here doing spoken word poetry. It is Shashwat Trivedi.
This is a strange one, so listen closely. You can tell by the way I speak that I don't belong. You can tell by the way I have dressed too, I guess. Despite being far away from homeland, I don't feel away strangely. You see, these strangers I see in the streets see me as a stranger, but they're not so strange, strangely. I have seen these faces before, the white and the black, circling around each other like yin and yang, but they are denying the dualism at their hands. This is a strange one, so listen closely. These lands don't feel so strange. Trust me. Trust me when I say people are all the same, always complaining about things, always having troubles, always finding someone to blame. Struggling in a similar way to say my name. Yeah, it's an early one. Hard one to tame. This is a strange one, so listen closely. If you came close enough, you could see the curry stained on my personality. Like many others on the bus you see, going down to the road to nowhere. This is a strange one, so listen closely. I'm probably not the same as them, but we strangely have a similar story. This one was mine to tell. I hope you tell your story. I hope they tell their story. This was a strange one. I hope you listened closely. Did I go too fast? Should I repeat slowly? I guess you should have listened closely.
Shashwat Trivedi, ladies and gentlemen. And I don't know that he wanted me to say this, but he actually wrote that himself this morning. So we're so proud to be able to debut his work. And again, he's another one of those bright lights that we can't wait to see more of on our stage in the coming weeks and months, and as we're able to gather more and more together. Another project that we'd been so excited about prior to COVID was a revival of one of our most favorite productions we've done. And this was in celebration of the 100th anniversary of the Sydney Rotary Clubs. In 2018, we performed a live tribute to the Rotary shows. Of course, many of you I'm sure remember for over 30 years, the local Rotary clubs came together to create magic every spring. And we took some of the best numbers from that production and made a live show. It was supposed to be reprised in June as part of their 100-year celebration. Like everything else in June, it was converted into just us imagining in our bedrooms. However, we are delighted to say that full production is going to be coming back in June 2021, and we hope that we'll see you there. However, in the meantime, we have a special message from the president of the Rotary, and we'll send it over to them with a hearty congratulations. Happy 100 years.
Hi, I'm Darren Vallis, president of the Sydney Rotary Club. This year, our club is celebrating 100 years of service to our community. Each day, we put service above self and have helped countless causes throughout the last century. Rotary has always been a proud supporter of the arts, from the early days of the Rotary shows to today. We continue that tradition and encourage anybody who is able to please help the little theater that could. Thank you from all the Rotary clubs of CBRN.
All right, up next, we have a wonderful performance. We have two women on the stage who have been on the stage often. You've seen them together in, with us in Disco Nights. You've also seen them perform together in The Drowsy Chaperone.
That's right.
You've seen them around town. Here to break your heart, the wonderful Michelle and Zion Stevens.
Hi, everyone. I've heard it said that people come into our lives for a reason, bringing something we must learn, and we are led to those who help us most to grow if we let them, and we help them in return. Well, I don't know if I believe that's true, but I know I'm who I am today because I knew you. Like a comet pulled from orbit as it passes the sun, like a stream that meets a boulder halfway through the wood. Who can say if I've been changed for the better? But because I knew you, I have been changed for good.
Like a handprint on my heart. And now whatever way our stories end, I know you have rewritten mine by being my friend. Like a ship blown from its mooring by a wind off the sea, like a seed dropped by skybird in a distant wood. Because I knew you, because I knew you, I have been changed for good. And just to clear the air,
better. And because I knew you,
Because I knew you.
because I knew you, I have been changed for
Hello from Toronto. My name is Morgan Reed, and today, well, I had a little bit of trouble deciding what it is I wanted to sing, but I ended up landing on one of my favorite solos from 2017's Swonderful, a Gershwin tribute. I was in the original version of this show under the music direction of Christopher Mountier, who handed me this song, and it soon became one of my favorites. This is But Not For Me. Old man sunshine, listen you, never tell me dreams come true, just try it, and I'll start a riot. Beatrice Fairfax, don't you dare ever tell me he will care, I'm certain it's the final curtain. I never want to hear of any cheerful Pollyannas who'll tell you fate supplies a mate. It's all bananas. They're writing songs of love, but not for me. A lucky stars above, but not for me. With love to lead the way, I've found more skies of gray than any Russian play could guarantee. I was a fool to fall and get that way. Hey ho, alas, and also lack a day. Although I can dismiss the memory of his kiss, I guess he's not for me. He's knocking on a door, but not for me. He'll plan a 2x4, but not for me. I've heard that love's a game. I'm puzzled just the same. Am I the moth or flame? I'm all at sea. It started off so swell, all this pretend. It all began so well, but what an end. The climax of a plot should be the marriage knot, but there's no knot for me. A huge thank you to the Highland Arts Theatre for inviting me. I'm so thrilled that I was able to be a part of this, even from my apartment in Toronto. I'm sending so much love back to our performing arts community, to the Hat, to every creative and performer who made this happen and who always makes magic happen at the Hat. If I'm being completely honest, if I didn't get the support and love and joy of music and experience and all of the things that came with growing up in this community in Sydney, I know there's no way I would be where I am today. So with that being said, thank you so much for all the support for this lovely theater, and let's make some more magic happen.
All right, up next we have one of my favorite performers and friends, and really someone who's an example of the difference that the Highland Arts Theatre has made in the lives of youth and young performers here in Cape Breton. Cape Breton's always had a strong theatre and musical culture, but because this theatre does an extra 12 main stage shows a year and has the Hatch program, young talent is able to partake in so many more performances, and so they're so much more prepared when they go off to professional training. So here singing for us tonight on the stage she calls home, Mackenzie Secchi.
A simple choice, nothing more, this or that, either or. Marry well, social world, businessman, clever girl, or pin my future on the man I love. What kind of life am I dreaming of? I say, gimme, 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 gimme that thing called love. I want it, gimme, gimme that thing called love. I need it, highs and lows, tears and laughter. Gimme happy ever after. Gimme, gimme that thing called love. Gimme, gimme that thing called love. I crave it. Gimme, gimme that thing called love. I'll brave it, thick and thin, rich or poor time. Gimme years and no one more time. Gimme, gimme that thing called love. Gimme, gimme that thing called love. I'm free now. Gimme, gimme that thing called love. I see now fly dove, sing sparrow. Gimme Cupid's famous arrow. Gimme, gimme that thing called love. I don't care if he's a nobody. In my heart, he'll be a somebody, somebody to love me. I need it. Gimme that thing called love. I want it. Here I am, Saint Valentine. My bags are packed. I'm first in line. Aphrodite, don't forget me. Romeo and Juliet me. Fly dove, sing sparrow. Give me fat boy's famous arrow. Gimme, gimme that thing called
Hi everyone at the Highland Arts Theatre.
Surprise! It's Deborah. I understand that you're celebrating your anniversary up in Nova Scotia, and I'm sure celebrating it in the middle of a global pandemic is not how you envisioned it. So I hope that you guys find a special way to celebrate it, because every community needs theater. It's the soul of a community. So you're doing really, really, really important work, and I'm sure right now is really tough. No one gets to do what we love to do. But hang tight, because this is gonna be over, and then people are gonna need theater more than ever. So, congratulations. And I hope I have the chance to come and visit and see theater in your place.
All right, so for those of you watching at home, you might not realize that we can't actually see what's going on in terms of those videos. So, Wesley, did I hear right? Was there a video from Deborah messing on just now?
There was a video from Deborah messing. We have connections.
Apparently we do.
Along with all of our fantastical, talented women who have been in this section, which I've been calling the Daring Divas, we are going to reach a climax with one of my favorite performers. Everyone's one of my favorite performers. We have dozens of favorite performers who you get to see this 4 hours, so we're so thrilled. But this song and the show that this song is from has a special place in my heart. If you were one of the many people who had the privilege of seeing this in 2017, you're a lucky one, because is one of my favorites and one I hope we get to do again someday. I had the pleasure of sharing the stage with this last phenomenal female performer, and here to break our hearts once again is the phenomenal Heather Carr.
So anyway, I'm leaving. I thought you'd like to know you're faithful come what may, but clearly I can't stay. We'd both go mad that way. So here I go. And anyway, I'm leaving. I guess that you can see I'll try this on my own, a life I've never known. I'll face the dread alone, but I'll be free. Beside me to catch me when I fall. I'd never get to know the feel of solid ground at all. With you always believing that we can still come through, it makes me feel a fool to know that it's not true. What doctors call dysfunction, we tried to call romance. And true, it's quite a trick to tell the dancers from the dance. But rather than that chance take me, I'll take the chance. Take a chance on leaving. It's that or stay and die. I loved you once, and though you love me still, I know it's time for me to fly. I loved you once, and though I love you still, I know it's time for me to go. And so, goodbye.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh, that's a little tall.
Yeah, you're too tall. You gotta get shorter.
There.
Ah, that's better.
Hello. I'm Sean Sullivan.
And I'm Lynn Griffin.
You might know me from the Umbrella Academy or movies like Wayne's World or Back to the Future 3.
And you might remember me from Wind at My Back or Strange Brew or Black Christmas or Curtains.
I first got to know the Hat a few years ago when I was lucky enough to appear in Criminals in Love, directed by the amazing Hilary Scott.
And I got to see it every single show. And I had the delight of working with Mark Delaney and Hilary Scott on The Glass Menagerie.
Now, when I came to Sydney, I didn't know what was going to happen, other than the fact that I was very grateful for the job. Sydney embraced me, the Hat embraced me, and what struck me was the amount of talent, the love, the commitment, and the comradeship of the Highland Arts Theatre. It's a rare place. There aren't a lot of theaters like this, and these are the kind of places you hold on to. You don't let anything happen to them, and you certainly don't let them disappear.
Oh, so you mustn't disappear. You must stay in Sydney and keep it strong, to keep it going, because we love the support of huge, generous audiences, the support of the cast and crew, the wonderful comradeship and camaraderie, as you say. So we want you to stick around in Sydney, because you do a lot for the town.
Yeah.
And we're a couple of Mad Hatters, and we love the Hat.
We do. And so, please, give money to the Highland Arts Theatre.
We won't give you anything for your donation.
No.
We're gonna give you everything! And we're gonna give it to everyone! Bye! Bye, Wesley!
Bye, Wes!
Hi, my name is Michelle Wilson, and I'm Executive Director for Sydney Downtown Development Association. My first introduction to business in downtown Sydney was in 2005 when I opened my store Timeless Moments, now owned by Brittany Woodworth. I love what I do because I get to work with some of the best people on Cape Breton Island. The Hat has had a major impact on downtown Sydney. They have enhanced the cultural sector downtown and enriched the lives of many with their award-winning and uniquely local theater. They have attracted people to spend more time in the downtown core, proving to have a positive financial spin-off for other downtown businesses. I think what I love most is the fact that they shine a spotlight on the amazing talent that exists right here in Sydney. In doing this, they are providing opportunities for all ages and abilities to gain meaningful experience in the arts. COVID-19 has put the Highland Arts Theatre in a dangerous position, and they need our help. With radical access, we can invest in our community in a way never seen before in Canada. So I encourage you to make your pledge today. We won't give you anything for your donation. We're going to give you everything, and we're giving it to everyone. Support the Hat today for a more artistic tomorrow.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the phones have been ringing, and we are tallying up what our new total is. We're just a little bit behind catching up because our phone people have been so overwhelmed, which we are so grateful for. So keep it up, keep telling your friends, send them the link, and make sure they get this pledge in, because just a reminder, we are still matching all donations that are made through this telethon, and I think we're a little bit behind, so it might even be extended beyond 9 o'clock, depending on how the next hour goes. However, in the meantime, I just want to encourage you, this has been so incredible so far. We've been just surprise after surprise from so many wonderful people. In just a few hours, we have doubled our entire contribution, going from 38% to over 70% now, and we are so blown away. But I just want to put that in perspective again, because we believe we can get 100% today. And here's just a couple of things to think about. I know we are it's a big old building and it has so many expenses attached to it. It's a lot of money we are trying to raise, but actually what we're asking is 2,000 people to donate $25 a month. That's it. It's really not that bad. And to throw an even better perspective, we currently have over 1,400 of those 2,000 people. So if you have not already made your pledge, if you've not already committed to a monthly donation, it doesn't have to be $25, it could be $5. But whatever you're able to do, if we all come together, we can all make magic and be the first professional community-funded theater in Canada. Now, I know I promised at the beginning we were going to tell you, because all those, you might say, oh, those are all fine ideas, but what's the point? If we get 100%, we have 3 shows. If you're not doing any shows, why does that matter? Well, I have news for you. We are doing 2 live performances with very small limited audiences for 32 performances in August. They have just started rehearsals, but we're going to give you a little bit of a preview. And I just want to make sure everybody knows these are tickets that are going on sale for the people who've already pledged $50 a month or more. They'll have access tomorrow. What happens in the next hour will dictate whether everyone pays $25 plus tax or if they pay $0 and get a tax receipt. It's radical, but it's radical for all of us, and it's radical in a way that is going to make so many amazing things happen for this community. It already has, and we're going to keep on going. So pledge, make your pledge, and if you'd like to re-up your pledge, just give us a call or send us an email, make a note that you're already pledging, but maybe you want to give a little bit more now that you realize just how close we are. With all that to be said, we've got 2 quick previews. The first one is from a very established professional theater artist. Daniel McIver is maybe the top theater artist in Canada, and he is from Sydney, right here in Cape Breton. He was supposed to be performing at the Stratford Festival all summer. Obviously, because of COVID, everything has been canceled. However, because he's come home to be close to his mom, we have the incredible silver lining of him being available, and he's coming back, well, for the first time on our stage, and one of the first times performing in Cape Breton for a 1-person show that he has done all over the world and hasn't done for about 15 years. This is world-class entertainment, direct from Cape Breton, right back to the stage, and we cannot tell you how excited we are. We're going to give you a little, very sneak peek, minor little sneak peek from the man himself, Daniel McIver, and we'll show you this video right now.
Hello, Daniel McIver, coming to you from Myra Gut. Very excited about the upcoming production of House at Highland Arts Theatre. That's just a taste of how weird it's going to get.
That was Daniel McIver, the man himself. If you don't know the name, he wrote such beautiful plays as Marion Bridge and The Best Brothers, which we just did last year. This show, I cannot overestimate. If we have to charge tickets, if we have a price on the tickets, it'll be a $25 ticket plus tax. If you were in Toronto, it'd be $60 to $100 for this show. I really can't tell you already how much of a deal we want to give to make it accessible, but that's not enough. We want it to be free. So help us make that happen. Make your pledge, text your friends, get them online, get them to watch, and especially this next act, it's an even greater surprise. This is now, again, this is a show that's not even started rehearsals yet, but in order to show you a little taste of the magic that you're going to experience, this is the second show we're debuting in August. It is a 2-person Broadway musical by Andrew Lippa, and it is called John and Jen, about 2 brothers, well, not 2, 1 brother, 1 sister, and scenes from over a lifetime. It was originally, well, it was originally done on Broadway, but last year it was done as a workshop production at Neptune Theatre, which we stole the director and music director. So Andrew Chandler is directing our production along with our music director, Chuck Homewood, who you'll hear in just a second. So they did the workshop at Neptune. We brought them to the Hat with 2 of our best up-and-coming talents, and you're going to hear why in just a second. So without further ado, here are some unrehearsed snippets from the full production you could see for free this August if you make your pledge. Please put your hands together in your living rooms for the cast of John and Jen.
Dearest brother, do you hate me? Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I worry about you.
I know.
What happened?
Not now, Jen.
You blame me.
Not now, Jen.
Is it my fault?
Remember the
Just
old
be careful. Please be careful.
The way we were back
if anything ever happened to you,
Remember.
I would.
Where is the kid who used to help with my homework?
Where is the kid who used to throw me the baseball?
Where is the kid who could protect me from Daddy?
Where is the kid who would look out for the other.
Where are the kids who made a promise forever?
Who made a promise forever?
Promise forever.
Help out each
Help
other.
out
'Cause
each other.
nothing else mattered.
One sister, one brother.
No,
Nothing else mattered but helping each other. Where are those little kids? Have you seen them around?
Have you seen them around?
Tell them I say hi.
Brown hair, red face, big green eyes, weird smell, big ears, always cries. Welcome to the world. It's such a funny place. The people who you love the most are also the ones who make you cry. I'm not sure why. Welcome to the world. I don't know how it works. For some strange reason, it's okay when somebody big hits someone small. That's not fair at all. But I'll make sure you're happy, as safe as you can be. I'll never let him hurt you. Trust me. You'll see. Don't be scared, little brother. You can open your eyes. It's just me. Welcome to the world. It's waiting just for you. Starting today, every step of the way, I'll help you as you grow. Welcome to the world. Say hello. John,
Yeah,
Mom says you're coming to watch me in the basketball finals.
she's making me go.
Well, these are my rules for your behavior at the game. 1, don't open your mouth. 2, don't tell anyone your last name or that we're related. And 3, if you see Billy Clay, you'll recognize him because he is the most handsome boy in the whole school. Don't talk to him. That's C-L-A-Y. Clay rhymes with stay away. Enjoy the game.
Sometimes you just know when you hate someone. You get this feeling like the taste of tomatoes. And there's nothing you can do or say but pray someday someone will take that someone away. Dear God, please take my sister. I'm not sure how, although I'd like it nice and slow. I would die if you resisted. Please at least do something twisted. Dear God, just do something, or I'll have to do it myself. Hey, number 27, why don't you shave your legs?
Dear God, why do you hate me? Please tell me what I did to wind up with that kid. Don't confuse one with the other. Shoot the ball, then shoot the brother. Oh God, please do something, or I'll have to do it myself.
Woo! Somebody needs a shower.
John, go sit with Mom.
I know doing somebody in might be sort of a sin. That's why you have to do it.
Although you're for peace among men, that one there's only 10. Don't let him reach 11.
See you in heaven.
Oh God, time's running out, and the score is 50 all.
And look who has the ball. This is for the county title.
That time to be fratricidal.
Oh my God! Number 27's not wearing any underwear. I never miss
God,
church. I never miss a
I
choir.
can do
Can't you
this,
grant my
if you
one
can
desire?
be this shot,
I won't boo.
I'll
You
go
won't
to
hear
church
hisses.
a lot.
Just make sure the miss is sisses.
I'll kneel,
I'll give.
I'll sing,
I'll pray. I'll
I'll
even let my sister
brother
live. But dear God,
just do
something, or
I'll have to do it.
do I have to do it? Now I have to do it. They're cheering for her. Hey, that's my sister, Jen Tracy. I'm her brother, John Tracy. You can sort of see the resemblance. Isn't she terrific? Hey, you wouldn't happen to be Billy Clay, would you?
Hi everybody, my name is Billy McClellan. I'm an actor from East Bay, Cape Breton. My most recent project was a film on Netflix called The Silence, which is a fictional account of a virus-spreading bat who unleashes the virus into the world, and we get to see how crazy the world really is. Don't worry, just like in The Silence, I'm sure we'll all be fine. Actually, I wasn't fine in The Silence. I died by getting a shotgun to the, spoiler alert, shotgun to the face. That's happened to me before though, in Dark Matter. I think I killed by a shotgun to the face. I die all the time. It's not a, don't feel it. Let me see if this works. In order, shotgun to the face. In Star Trek, my face got melted. That project, I got shotgun to the chest. In this one, a guy had like fire mouth. He blew fire on me and melted me. Happens a lot. Hit by a truck, went through a windshield. Dark Matter, shotgun to the face. Died in an explosion. The Expanse, died in an explosion. Defiance, died in an explosion. 3 sci-fi shows in a row, died in an explosion. So, not to telegraph it. Shot in the back. Lost Girl, face melted. Bomb Girls, bomb. Murdoch Mysteries, jumped off a cliff, thought I could live forever. And Warriors of Terra. That one, a really pretty alien took a tentacle and shoved it up my butt. Killed me. Anyways, what I'm saying is, you're gonna be fine. Make the best out of COVID. I don't know. I actually got my start in East Bay at East Bay Elementary School. I was cast as elf number 2 in the East Bay Elementary School pageant. I was holding out for elf number 1, but it went to Jason McLean. It's just as well. I mean, he did good work. It was a nuanced performance, choices I don't know if I would have made. And I had a hard enough time remembering my one line. So I did theater in elementary school, and I did theater at Malcolm Monroe, and I did theater at Riverview, and then I did some theater at the University College of Cape Breton. I'm not sure at what point I thought acting was going to be a career for me. I was just riding the wave until someone told me I couldn't do it anymore, and luckily enough I've been able to parlay a theater training into a film and television career. One thing that I think is super important about theater is it teaches you to be brave, and it does it in a very subtle way without you realizing it. When you start, you just want the part, and as long as someone says yes, then you're in. That's the only qualification, that they say yes. Once you start doing the work and realizing how much work it is, it becomes very daunting, and that can produce an awful lot of fear. And then add on top of that the pressure that someone is going to come watch you do that, and it feels like it's too much. But what I've learned about bravery is feeling scared and taking the actions anyway. That's bravery. And little by little, that's what theater teaches you. And at the end, you get to present your work and your fears and your successes. You get to share that with the community, and there's something that I really think is magic in that. So please, pitch a couple dollars at the Hat, because if the worst thing that can happen is you can make a scared kid from a dirt road out in Gillis's Lake, if you can make him brave, then it's probably worth every penny. Thanks.
Wesley?
Yes, Robin Lee.
Time is running down. We're in the last hour of our telethon. We need more money. So I think it is time to bring out the stoniest faced, most imperturbable professionals, the big guns, the kids.
We are going to spend the next 20 minutes giving you some of the highlights from some of our greatest youth performers between the ages of 11 and 18, from some of the greatest hits of shows that happened and even one that didn't happen over the past 2 years. So without further ado, we'll send things back into video land for two of my favorite performers in Cape Breton Island, Molly and Kateri Guthrow. Take it away. Next, we have a fresh high school grad who took the Highland Art Theatre stage by storm this year. You loved her in Frozen Junior. And As You Like It in March.
We have Molly.
Nope,
Maggie Power.
The snow glows white on the mountain tonight, not a footprint to be seen. A kingdom of isolation, and it looks like I'm the queen. The wind is howling like this swirling storm inside. Couldn't keep it in, heaven knows I've tried. Let them in, don't let them see. Be the good girl you always have to be. Conceal, don't feel, don't let them know. Well, now they know. Let it go, let it go. Can't hold it back anymore. Let it go, let it go. Turn away and slam the door. Let the storm rage on. The cold never bothered me anyway. It's funny how some distance makes everything seem small. And the fears that once controlled me can't get to me at all. It's time to see what I can do to test the limits and break through. No right, no wrong, no rules for me. I'm free. Let it go, let it go. I am one with the wind and sky. Let it go, let it go. You'll never see My power flurries through the air into the ground. My soul is spiraling in frozen fractals all around. And one thought crystallizes like an icy blast. I'm never going back. The past is in the past. Let it go, and I'll rise like the break of dawn. Let it go, that perfect girl is gone. Here I stand in the light of day. Let the storm rage on. The cold never bothered me anyway.
I have trained myself, going shelf by shelf, and I know every item in the store, every tube, jar, box, bottle, carton, and container, where they are, what they cost, what they're for. Although it's something you have never thought about, Mr. Marichek, try me. You need a man who knows the business inside out, Mr. Marichek. Try me. You need help, or I'd have never spoken. And why break someone in when I'm already broken? In this emergency, I wouldn't let you down, Mr. Marichek. Try me. Oh, I can see by the uncertain way you frown that you've asked yourself, why me? For first-class clerking and conscientious working, Mr. Marichek, why not try me? You wish to return this jar, madam? Certainly right you are, madam. You say it smells like a drowned cat. It does at that. At Marichek's, madam, we claim with pride, the customer must be satisfied. The customer must be satisfied. By the way, we have a special sale on autumn heather. Let me spray some on your hand. Here, we'll smell it together. It has the 3 elements of good perfume: attractive to the nose, invisible to the eye, and functional. My wife has used it time and again. It's very appealing to us men. I use it myself every now and then. Certainly, madam. Oh, Miss Ritter. Miss Ritter. That's 20 and 6 for the autumn heather, 8 and 3 for the cream, 32 even for that bottle of Mermaid's Dream, 1 and 3 for the eyebrow pencil, 9 for the large shampoo, and then for the jar you're bringing back, that's 4 and 2 for you. That's a total of 98 plus 4 and 2 for the jar. Out of 100, cha-ching! Here's your change, 5 and 2. There you are. The biggest sale in several years, I believe. Thank you, madam. Please call again. Glad I could help. Here is my card. Thank you, madam. Please call again. Do call again. Madam, I would gladly grow a mustache if you like, Mr. Marichek. Try me. Oh, I would even think of giving up my bike, Mr. Marichek. Try me for first-class clerking and conscientious working. Mr. Marichek, why not try me?
Another one of my favorite shows that we've done here is a wonderful musical based on the works of Dr. Seuss. And here are a few members of the cast of over 50 children that took place in our production of Seussical the Musical. Take it away.
a faraway land, so the stories all tell, somewhere beyond the horizon. If we can find it, then all will be well. Troubles there are few. Someday we'll go to Sala Salu. Sala Salu. Sala Salu. Sala Salu. I've lost my poor Who's, and we've traveled so far. Oh, Jojo, forgive me, wherever you are.
Dear Mom, dear Dad, I'm thinking of you and wishing we were all in Sala Salu. They say breezes are warm there,
and people are kind.
Maybe it's something like heaven. I close my eyes and I see in my mind skies of bluest blue. Sala Salu.
I've had so much trouble finding my way there. When I get close, it disappears. If we can get there, we're gonna stay there. If it takes us months,
If it takes us
if it takes us years, high on a mountain or lost on the sea,
sooner or later I'll find it.
I have a picture of how it will be on the day I do.
Troubles will be few,
and I'll be home with you.
Sala Salu. Sala Salu. Sala Salu. Sala Salu. Sala Salu. Sala Salu. Sala Salu.
I'll be home with you.
Sala Salu.
That was Sarah Walker, Dane Peterson, and Aidan Monroe from Seussical the Musical. And I forgot to mention the video you saw before was another one of our Bright Young Lights, and that was Josh Hack. We're so proud to have all of them representing us and can't wait. The future of musical theater in Cape Breton is in very good hands. We are getting close to the finish line. We're probably about 15 minutes late at this point, so lucky you, you get 15 bonus minutes of Anniversary Telethon Spectacular. There's a few more surprises, especially given that, again, this is our 6th anniversary and there's an anniversary tradition we have coming up. But before we get to that point, I just want to encourage you again, we are getting so close. We really want to give you tickets for free. We are so excited about that. And one of the things we've heard even today from people who are regular subscribers, who've been some of our most ardent supporters, they say, I love the idea, it's a great fantasy, but we're gonna keep buying our tickets and we'll support that way. And obviously we are so grateful and full of gratitude for that, but we don't want you to buy tickets.
We want you to get a tax receipt.
We want you to get a tax receipt, and we want to give you those tickets and share all of the wealth of culture we have every month for as many performances as you'll come to. So if you're holding back, if you're waiting, we're so close, but we can only get there if all the people who already have been supporting us come on board. And if you can't afford $25, whatever you can afford is great, but if you can't afford $25, if you can afford $50 a couple, we will make that goal in the next 10 minutes. So don't delay, go to our website. If you don't feel comfortable on our website, you can call us 902-565-3637. We have one big headliner guest. Would you like to
Absolutely.
announce? Absolutely.
Up next, we have a group that is part of the bedrock of Cape Breton music and culture, presenting the Beara McNeils. Woo! Woo!
Hi, I'm Lucy of the Beara McNeils, and we're here to help out the Hat, and we hope you can too.
Talk of all the things we did today. Hear and laugh about our funny little ways while we have a few minutes to breathe. And I know that it's time you must leave, but darling, be home soon. Couldn't bear to wait an extra minute if you darling. My darling, be home soon. It's not just these few hours I've been waiting since I taught on, for the great relief of having you to talk to. Myself at last, and I see that the time spent confused is a time that I've spent without you.
Hi, everyone. We're about to do the draw for this wonderful gift basket worth $2,000 worth of products and 16 gift certificates from local businesses here in Cape Breton. So let's find out who the lucky winner is. I think we have about a ballpark figure of 500 ballots. So let's see. We'll pretend there's a yes, drum roll. I was just gonna say we need a drum. Okay, I got the winner. And the lucky winner is Elena McLeod.
Oh, amazing.
So we're going to phone Elena in case she's not watching right now. And congratulations and thank you everyone for all your support. We have raised a lot of money on this gift basket. So thank you. And thank you for the businesses who also donated.
Absolutely. As we mentioned, we are over time, and so this is the bonus round of the telethon. It is not too late to make your pledge, and in fact, there is no deadline. We just want to get as close as we can so that we can offer the August shows that we are presenting free of charge. But keep on donating. If you're watching this and you're maybe a week later, I promise we'll still need help. So, but if you're watching and you're like, oh, maybe I will, this is the time. We're going to be tallying up our final total soon. But before we do, there's a few thank yous I want to thank, and there are so many hundreds of people who've put their time and energy into making today work, so I'm not going to be able to mention everyone, but I do want to mention some key people. First of all, here, making all of this magic look and sound amazing. First of all, we have our resident lighting director, Mr. Ken Heaton, who's on the board, making all the magic on stage happen. Also, up in the booth, obviously we can't hear what you're hearing, but I've been getting texts and messages from so many people saying it sounds like $1 million, and that is thanks to Mr. Ohan Vandermeer, who's up on the soundboard. It's so great to have these people back in our theater. And now for the first time, and hopefully not the last time, because we are already committed to live streaming every production for free that we do from now on. So I'd like to give a big thanks for the first and the beginning of a beautiful friendship to NovaStream, Darcy and his team, everybody who's been making this all just flow so seamlessly. Thank you so much. We've got an incredible backstage team. We've got stage manager Evan Gallant and assistant stage manager Shashwat Trivedi, and they've been keeping everyone, all the artists, flow, everything's been going beautifully, as well as an entire comms team who's been answering our social media, our Facebook messages, the phones, all of it's been going wild for 4 hours now, and that's a team of amazing volunteers being led by Rachel Murphy. Thank you to all of you who've put in your time. It's been so incredible. None of this campaign would have been possible without an additional dozens of volunteers who have put in videos, who put in time, who've sent our messages, shared. All of you who are watching, who are part of that, thank you. It means such a world of difference, and it's only because of all of us that Radical Access is going to happen. But there is also one very special person who has been a constant consultant and a voice in the middle of the night when I have ideas and need to talk to someone at 3 a.m. And has done a lot of our social media and video editing, and that is Thomas L. Colford, who's showing all his support from Toronto. We're so glad to have him on board. And again, along with tons of people, including Alison Crosby and dozens of other people who've all been contributing. So thank you. This is probably going to be something we're going to be continuing to be encouraging people about for a long time. But it's something that we could not have gotten. We're so far in just one day, and it's been only not even 4 weeks that this campaign has been started. The fact that we're close to 75% of the way there, and we'll get the final total soon. Oh my goodness, it is radical. It is completely radical. And it's thanks to those people and so many more. All of the staff, Lisa Lee, who you just saw, my co-host Robin Lee Seal. There's just so many people. Our fabulous band who you're going to see one last time. And again, all of the artists you've seen tonight who have all donated their incredible talents. And we can't wait to see them again on the Hat stage and on your screen in the very near future. So as I mentioned before, as we're getting the final total together, this is our Hativersary celebration, and those of you who have seen our Hativersary concerts or performances in the past, they know that it would not be final without a special Hativersary montage, and this has been put together by just the most beautiful human, Nicholas Porteous, who every year takes little samples from all of the main stage productions and even some extra ones sometimes and puts together what's essentially a love letter to the last year. This year, along with not just us, but everyone from the arts community across the world and everyone in all of their various ways from all of their various relationships and all their various businesses, we've all had a tremendous loss. We've all had grief for 4 months in isolation. And this year is maybe my favorite video that Nick's put together. So without further ado, this is highlights from the 2019-2020 season of the Highland Arts Theatre, compiled by Nick Porteous.
I miss the taste of a sweet life. I miss the conversation. I'm searching for a song tonight. I'm changing all of the stations. I like to think that we had it all. We drew a map to a better place. But on that road we had a fall. Oh baby, why did you go away? I was there for you in your darkest times. I was there for you in your darkest nights. But I wonder, where were you when I was at my worst, down on my knees? And you said you had my back, and I wonder, where were you when all the roads you took led back to me? Now I'm following a map that leads to you. That map that leads to you. There's nothing I can do. That map that leads to you. Following, following, following. I hear your voice in my sleep at night. Hard to resist temptation. 'Cause something strange has come over me. And now I can't get over you. Now I can't get over you. I was there for you in your darkest times. I was there for you in your darkest nights. But I wonder, where were you when I was at my worst, down on my knees? On my knees. And you said you had my back, and I wonder, where were you when all the roads you took led back to me? Yeah. Now I'm following a map that leads to you. That map that leads to you. There's nothing I can do. That map that leads to you. Following, following, following you. That map that leads to you. There's nothing I can do. That map that leads to you. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, 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 yeah, 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 yeah. And I wonder, where were you? On my knees. And I wonder, where were you with every road you took led back to me? So I'm following the map that leads to you. That leads to you. Ain't nothing I can do. That map that leads to you. Following, following, following you. That map that leads to you. There's nothing I can do. That map that leads to you. Map that leads to
Okay, we're trying to do some math, so bear with us 1 second. We're just getting the total of all of the pledges that have just come in. Thank you to everyone who has been making this happen. It's been a mad dash for everyone on the phone, so give us one
You
more
do the
second.
math.
I'm doing the math.
Okay. Thank you to all of the performers.
This is why I went to theater school, so I
That's
wouldn't have to
right.
do this.
Good thing Wesley's good at math. If I were doing this, we would be negative $60,000 or something like that.
I hope that was our June financials.
Oh, I must have known.
Uh,
Yeah, so this has been a terrific event. We want to thank everyone who's given. You know, it's not always easy to step back and listen to people say, give more, you can do it, especially if you trusted us early and jumped in early. So to everyone who got in early, thank you. And to all of the skeptics who thought it was a cool idea but wanted to see how it was rolling out, and then halfway through the show said, you know what, I think this is working, thank you. And to everyone who said, I have a small budget, but I really believe in this project. Here's my $2 a month. Here's my $5 a month. This is all I can do, but it's a lot to me. Thank you so much. this is truly the sort of situation where every bit helps. It's as much to do with our belief that Cape Breton is this good, that Cape Breton deserves this, that we want our youth to have access to free theater, that we believe in this place and the magic that happens here. It's as much about that and stepping up with the little bit that you can as it is about the big donations. Speaking of big donations, we do want to thank everyone who stepped up in a big way. Of course, our guardian angel is Annette Verschuren and her husband. They have set the bar. I think they showed the business community that this is serious business for Cape Breton, for its economic development, for its cultural development, for this being a place where we really want to be. How are you doing? You're really close. I'll just add that when I moved home 3 years ago, I had a real plan, like, you know what, get a little bit of a handle on the finances after school and get out of here because there are big things to do in other places. And then I started coming to this theater, and I started to see the amount of talent on this stage and the way that the community really rallies around this place. And I realized that there is no better place to be. And so as someone who works in talent retention and youth retention, I just want to say again that we are doing magic here, and every donation you've made has made this place a place where Cape Bretoners can stay, where our youth can stay, where we can thrive. Ready?
I love it. I love it, Robin Lee. And thank you for hosting. And I waited.
Thank you for asking me.
We've been talking about all of these things for such a long time, and it is such an honor to be here right now, sharing with all of you, all of the people in this beautiful building, and knowing we're coming so close to making the impossible possible and radical things coming to Sydney. Okay, so here's the news. I just lost the total amount because it wasn't my phone and it got locked. But I had the percentage. The total is it's going to be approximate because I didn't remember it because
It's okay. Money's still probably coming in.
Well, that's the other thing. Our phones will stay online and our website is open 24/7. So this is a continuation. It's not the end.
You're not too late.
And if you're watching after the fact, you're still here. So approximately our monthly donations after starting, again, we started at the beginning of the day. We are at 38.8%. We have now gone to 73%. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So we're not at 100. That is okay. We didn't expect to be, but I know we can get there.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay, so here's what we're going to do. We have 2 shows in August. We don't want to charge any money for them. So we're not at 100%, but as a trial basis, we will be releasing tickets this week for House and for John and Jen, which you saw a sample of earlier. They will be free. This is an experiment in radical access. We have 27% of our goal left, and that's what we need in order to keep the lights on and also to pay for all of those performances, replacing the ticket money.
Yep.
This isn't new money that's coming in. It's money that will mean that we don't have to charge for the tickets. So we believe in you. Cape Breton, all of our subscribers, all of the people who have been coming regularly for 6 years, seeing all the beautiful productions you just got to see a sample of. We want to keep doing that.
Yep.
We want to make it bigger and better.
Absolutely.
And you can help us do that so that it is free and radically accessible for everyone. So starting tomorrow at 10 a.m., anyone who is already pledged for $50 a month or more, or made an equivalent one-time donation, you're going to get an email. So check your email. If you don't see it, check your junk mail. If you don't see it, call us tomorrow after 10, and you're going to have the first access for free tickets for those 2 shows. On Tuesday at 10, anyone who's pledged $25 or more will have access. On the 3rd day, anyone who pledges $1 to $25, at least $5 hopefully, will get access. And then on Thursday, anyone can call us or book online for free tickets to John and Jen or House starting August 3rd and running the entire month for 32 performances with physically distanced audiences of 12.5% our capacity. That's about 50 people. And we are dedicated to make sure it's safe for you. If you don't feel safe or if you don't live in Cape Breton, we will be doing live streams that you'll be able to watch at home for free. And if you believe in all of that, plus all of the hundreds of other amazing things you've seen in all of our tier videos or on our website, please consider giving a donation. If you aren't convinced yet, I don't know what else we can do. And I know so many of you are. So thank you for listening to me say again and again all of these things. We're so grateful to all of you who stepped forward, everyone who made this happen. And we're just a little bit away from making it sustainable so we can keep doing this all year. So don't let us down, Cape Breton. We're going to make history, and we're going to make magical things continue to happen with the arts and with theater right here from this beautiful church building in the heart of Sydney in beautiful Cape Breton. So thank you. Thank you to everyone. We have one last song. I know it's way past 9 o'clock. Did we ever think that was going to be the case?
Certainly not.
Of course not. But thank you for everyone who's tuned in this night and everyone who's followed us the whole time. You get an extra bag of popcorn next time.
Gold stars.
In the meantime, we've got one more song. I'll turn things back to Barb Stetter, our fabulous house band, and a few performers you've seen giving us a beautiful song we wrote originally for a show called Kitchen Party, where Chris Mountier wrote the music, I wrote the lyrics, and it was inspired by a quote that Sarah Walker, who you saw a few moments ago, actually gave us during rehearsal. She said, "There's little candles in the city, little pockets of really amazing things happening. I love it. It feels so special, and there are magical things happening." This is Candles. Thank you, everyone.
When the moon peeks out on Dorchester Street from a starless spread of summer heat, all the clouds cloak like shadows, it's harder to see. So I light a candle for me. When the midnight mist encircles the spread, like the question swirling in my head, not a star can be spotted. I feel so alone. Still the candle flickers, it's calling me home. But one thought rises, almost a ghost. What if the one thing that you fear the most, the thing that's too scary, the thing that's too new, is the one thing Cape Breton needs from you? From the roaring waves of Kennington Cove to the quiet still of Birch Grove Road, there's a shining resilience, this land, sky, and sea, and my love, Cape Breton, is calling to me. But still I wonder,
Still I confess,
this place I've heard of, this happiness, needs more than nostalgia and beautiful views. Maybe we can light a candle on the little rock engulfed by the sea. There's a lighthouse lantern calling me. As the stars start to flicker on seaweed and foam, as the morning rises on me and my home.
Thank you so much, Cape Breton. Thank you to everyone here. 73%. We got this, Cape Breton. Let's make history, and we will see you soon at the Hat.